How are you all doing today? I don't know if I can do today's look, guys, okay? I don't know if I can do it. I had an idea. And that's it. And now I'm here with it. Let me say hi to everybody in the chat first. Hi V6. Hi V6. You were here so early. Oh my gosh. And Dusty, how are you doing? Hi V6. Hi Dusty. Hi Billy. Hi. Hi Porgy. How are you? Hi Taramex. Hi Hailey. Hi Predator. How are you? Hi Lindsay. Hi Maha. How are you doing? Hi May. Hi X7. How are you? Hi Armpit. How are you doing? Hi Star Wars Lady. Hoo-ha. The Sega Lindsay. Hi Z-Fangs, how are you? Hi Kings, how are you doing? Hi. Hi Paul. Hi Jose. Hi Smashing. Hi Lyle, how are you? Taramex, did I already say hi? I can't remember. Sorry, I'm losing it now. Hi Jason, how are you doing? Hi Nostro. Hi Quiet Man. Hi Ken. Hi Wild, how are you doing? Hi. Hi Captain, how are you doing? Hi Killy, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, there's so many of you in here already today. How are you doing? Hi Hare, how are you doing? Hi Mira. Oh my gosh, Paul, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Hi Jem, how are you? Hi James. Hi Moose. Hi Jaguar. Hi Creative Budger. Hi Vegas, how are you doing? Okay, thank you so much, guys. In case you don't know, I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective, and they're so kind and they sponsor my streams. Thank you so much to DeviantArt. Okay, so I had this idea. I've been really wanting to paint Michelangelo's work recently. The stuff that, I don't know, took him a few years. I just feel like painting it on my chest. But I want to change it to Spider-Man and Venom. So I'm going to try that today. Whether it's going to work out or not is different. I don't know. I'm going to try, but I don't know if I can pull it off. If not, then we'll just try again in the future, okay? I know! Same difference, right? How long did it take Michelangelo to paint? Hang on. Was it the Sistine Chapel? It's fine. It took him 4 years, and I'm going to try it in 4 hours. Yes, the creation of man. I always want to say the creation, but I was thinking it could be Spider-Man and Venom. And Venom could be like... Anyway, I think that's a fun idea, so I was like, I'll just try it. I hope we're all having a good day today, because we're in for a bumpy ride! You have faith in me? Thank you. More faith than I have. Alright. We're just gonna do some sketching. I think I'm gonna meticulously sketch it out as much as possible first. Ah, Z-Fangs. Oh no, hang on. I didn't even blend this out. Look at that, I got distracted doing my makeup already. The little terror temple. If we get time, I don't know if I'm gonna manage that. Right. We're just gonna do some sketches. I have a cup of tea and I'm ready. Whew! Let's go. Right. But regardless, I hope that you're all having a nice day so far. Oh, you like them? Thank you. I did it and then I just kind of put a little bit of glitter. Like a shimmer. Hi, how are you doing, Devil? Me? Have a nice day? When have I ever? Stop it, you! I'm going to ensure that you'll have nice days. Pull this mirror as close as close to me as I can. Hoo-ha! Okay. Have a nice day or else. Okay, I need to try and keep the shoulder dropped down. Oh, I think I moved the camera. I'm sorry. Hi. There we go. Wait. Thank you for the posture check. That's better. Nice day vibes. We have to have a nice day, okay? You have to. Or else. Hi, Mark. How are you? And eat some glass frogs. I swear, I still swear by this. They look edible. Makes every day good. Oh, Knuckle. Of course, quiet. No worries. Okay, guys. I hope that you've had a nice day so far. I basically spent today trying to decide what makeup look to do. And then I came up with this, and then I couldn't get it out of my head. And I was like, surely there's got to be something else. Sorry, Mel, there's something else that you want to do. That's not this. Like, you don't surely want to do this. And I couldn't think of anything else. So, now we're here. Commitment! Stop this! Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. How did you start doing extreme makeup? I feel like... Do you know what? I was thinking about this the other day, and I think there's too many origin stories for it for me. But basically, I played around with makeup a lot because I just thought it was interesting. But whenever I played around with makeup, I used to use it to draw on myself. And then there'd be times where I'd go to like a Halloween party and I'd go to town with the makeup. So a lot of the time when I was kind of when I was really young, I just used to play around with it. And then when I used to play around with it a lot, but then what I kind of found was I do like the face and chest pieces like I'm doing now. And then it just wouldn't be enough for me. So then I started looking into doing torso pieces because it was fine for a while until I tried to do like a Captain America inspired piece a long time ago. But the reason why it didn't work was because Captain America, the red parts of him are kind of like passed down here, right? So you didn't see anything. So I essentially just made him blue. And I was a bit disappointed because I was like, oh, it looks kind of stupid. So then I was like, oh, I wonder if I can figure out how to do it as a full torso piece. Hi, Sosa, no worries. Mother and Saley. Turn backwards. I'm trying. I don't know if I can do this one today. So we'll see. I'm going to really give it my best shot, but I'm a bit apprehensive. Mel bit a radioactive demon. It didn't bite her. How are you doing, Matt? More. Yeah, it just wasn't enough. Like, I'm good. Thank you so much for asking, Rhonda. It just wasn't enough. And then after that, I really kind of got the taste for it. And then, sorry, is this his knee? Yeah, this is knee. His knee is going to be like here. I really kind of got the taste for it, but it took a long time for me to realize that this was kind of my chosen passion, because this was in the middle of me also doing, like, I don't know, I'd play around with watercolors, I'd play around, I try and do loads of different things. So it wasn't obvious to me that this was the thing that I really wanted to do the most. I'm gonna need this picture on my wall. Toasty, I haven't even started. It could still be the worst thing in the world. Give me time to ruin it, okay? Who does your special effects in your post videos? Me. Sistine Chapel who? The Melting Chapel. You make it sound like it's melting. You do your own special effects? You might be in love with my special effects skills? I do everything. And that's not me trying to brag. I do photo editing. I do, which I think I could probably get better at. In the photo editing, I try to teach myself how to use After Effects. I taught myself how to do. I don't think a lot of it's that hard to teach yourself, to be honest with you, once you get started. Kasem! I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know what I'm doing. I had this idea and then I couldn't get it out of my head for the entire day. I was like, oh my god, lol, Michelangelo, but Spider-Man and Venom. And then I was like, no, don't do that. And then I was like, do it then. And then I was like, do it. And then I was like, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I was like, oh my god, don't do it, man. You're going to literally be there for hours. Like, what a stupid thing to do. And then I was like, do it. So I was like, how do you start drawing? Is it natural talent? No, it's a learned skill. Kasem in chat. Guys, can we please maybe have a darling shout out for my wonderful friend Kasem. Kasem does a lot of tutorials on stream on how to do things. Go follow Kasem. And then, like, I used to watch a lot of drawing tutorials. I used to watch and look at this thing called like Anatomy for Artists, and through that you learn things like, I used to think the collarbone was like straight almost, so I'd shade it like an equal sign on either side. It doesn't look like that, and which you would think, because not everybody can see their collarbone, for instance, but it's actually more in the shape of like a bow. So it's more so understanding shapes. So now that I know that I can shade it a lot more smoothly and it doesn't look like I've colored in two equal signs, which is what I used to do, but I just didn't understand. So looking at a lot of tutorials. Guys, I realized my prop replica tomb raider bow is gonna go on the wall somewhere in my new house. I forgot I had it. And I was like, I was thinking about where I was gonna put stuff, and I was like, oh my god, that giant bow. Only the cool people. Kasem, I have trivia. Do you know what I think this is cute. I think this is cute. Do you know what do you know what my my nickname was at uni. I'm good, thank you, Rooney. How are you? Applying eyeliner must be effortless. You have such a steady hand. I will be honest and say I've been applying eyeliner for a very long time. My nickname at university was Cool Makeup Girl. How sweet! My collarbones are shy. But honestly, Vice, you wanna go through, watch a lot of tutorials. There's another artist here who's really, really, really kind. He's called Kirk Shannon. And just to give you an idea of the level of practice that you need, if you want to do certain things, he did a drawing a day for an entire year. So, because he wanted to end up with extreme practice. And so sometimes he'll do that. And like, that's what I did. But when I was working, I would do one paint a week. And then it wasn't enough for me. So I would discipline myself to make sure I did a certain level of practice. And I did one paint a week for a year. And since then I've been doing like 3 to 4 paints a week. So it's constant sheer practice. It's not like I learnt to do it and now I'm good. I haven't started High School Musical, the musical series. I'd love to start High School Musical, the musical series, but I haven't yet. When are we going to have time to watch High School Musical, the musical series? To Rooney, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, and also people seem to think that you don't need references when you're a really good artist. Like, they think that you can just like imagine something. References are fine. Who made up this dumb rule? Thank you. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, guys. I can't believe what you guys have done. I was like, you're all crazy. Thank you so much, Billy. Okay. Let's see now. I feel like I looked at it and was like, what are you fucking doing? Okay, let's do some fakery for Instagram. Be like, well, Instagram doesn't have to know that I don't know what I'm doing. We don't have to cry in the recording. I'll look confident. We'll look confident in the recording, okay? Hi, Farm, how are you? You just followed me on DeviantArt? But no big deal. I'll have a look after the stream. Thank you. Oh, it's just all a fire. I was like, why have I decided to do this? Anyway, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't fail me. Alright. Okay, let's see. Right, let's have a look at Spider-Man's suit. Let's just double check. We'll do the classic Spider-Man because that'll be a little bit easier for me. Right, let's have a look at Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Let's just check. Spider-Man suit. Welcome to the community of chaos. All right, let's see. So, let's bring that round there. And then here. And then here. The creation of Spider-Man 3. Yeah. Right. And then underneath here, this is all blue. Right? I don't know if you guys can sense the stress. Okay. Okay, and then all of this. Alright, fab. So that's just... Also, I went outside and I got stung by 3 nettles. Okay, so I just... like, I shouldn't go outside. Right, okay. Spidey. And then here, and then his Spidey socks come up to like, if that's his knee, they come just below the knee. So, Spider Menace. Alright, let's go around here. Spidey. Okay, and then Spidey's gonna have his little Spidey here. So there's gonna be Spider there. Alright, I'm just going to draw Spider-Man's spider, so then everyone who comes in and is like, what the hell's that? They can be like, what the hell's that? Okay, sorry. Okay, let's go back round. No, this is going to do something like this, isn't it? Let's just sketch that in. Let's just... Yeah, it's like, it is! Because that's what spiders wear their socks too. It is, exactly. Oh my god, I'm so glad you brought that to everyone's attention, Dusty. Kasem, can you please do your next tutorial? I know you teach everyone like how to draw things. I just don't think you've shown everyone where spiders wear their socks, and I think it's really important. So I feel like you're missing out on some really key information that people need to know. I know this because I'm studying zoology and it's true. That's my reference photo. It looks like a scorpion. Good. Speaking of spiders, I like watching through Kiki Studio on YouTube. Yesterday she's made a paint with a spider coming out of her eye. I did not watch that. Oh, yes, I've seen that one before. Yeah, Kiki Studio. Yeah, she became really, really famous quite a few years ago because of the spring stuff. That was truly the height of the Nick's Face Awards. Do you make a lot of money from your art? I'd like to say yes, but I hope one day in the future I would. I wouldn't say I was like a very well-established artist. Do you make a lot of money at your job, Hawko? How much? How much do you make? Do you have a figure? I'd like to know. Hi, Bogra, how are you? Okay, so what can Spider-Man, Spider-Menace, be sitting on, I wonder? Okay, let's see. You love the cup? Thank you. I got it when I was a lot younger. Bad good news. Co-star said I should do a DIY. Just cut off like one strand. What are they gonna say? Exactly. Yes, it's a little bit subjective, really, isn't it? Femzan, thank you so much for 13 months, my lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh. Maybe can we sing on Sheriff Deadpool? Let's see. Do you know what? Maybe I should just start working on Venom. God. Venom's going to be so tricky because of how there's not... First time watching you on Twitch. Thank you so much, Gigi. That's very kind of you. You cheat because you paint yourself. How the turntables! I do cheat. Oh. Right, I'm trying to find a really decent pose of Venom that I can try and manipulate myself for what I'm after. I have a pose in mind, and I'm just going to hope that one exists. Lots of gloopy gloop and then tendril coming out to reach. Oh, it would be interesting that it's not actually his hand, but like the tendrils actually. I wonder if we could do it so his hand's reaching out, but the tendrils are there first. Or it's just his tongue. Oh. Venom humor. It's Venom Black Mass. Oh, that would be so grim. Quite, but I think you're making it harder for me. Okay, hang on. What if I type in Venom... Venom jumping? Just grab a Deadpool pose and use it as a reference. It doesn't really work that way. That's not what I'm trying to do. Right, let's see. This one might work. Blood, you can't send links in the chat. It'll come up for you, but it won't come up for everyone else. Hi, Michael! We'll do it as a cherub. I'm starting to get the feeling that you want me to paint Venom as a cherub. Oh, Deadpool as a cherub, but I don't know. I don't know what's giving me this impression. So I really like the ones. I've forgotten what I was going to say. Sorry, it's gone. Looks really pretty. Thank you so much, Issa. It's truly a mystery to us all. I really have no clue. All right, okay, I found something. Okay. Okay. Any room is a panic room if you've lost your phone in it. Any room's a panic room if you're trying to Michelangelo Venom and Deadpool together on your own chest in a mirror. Alright. Venom's a bit of a... He's quite chunky. So maybe I'll just kind of like mark out roughly where his fist's gonna go, because I don't want to get somewhere and be like, is this me here? So let's mark that out just so I've got a good idea of... Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe a bit smaller, a bit smaller, a bit smaller. Bill really likes those ones. God. Okay, the collarbone is in the way, so we need to kind of work around that, right? This should actually be a bit further this way, I think. I'm not doing it again. Venom's like a cloud! He's so gross! Oh my god. Okay, so then let's... Hi Lilypad, how are you? Oh my gosh, don't worry. Oh, you're totally fine. I hope it's all been good. Like, you know, like the good kind of busy for you and you've been enjoying it. It's been good, thank you. Everyone's been super kind. But what's new? I have just been doing makeup look after makeup look as per usual, so nothing really is different. Sorry, but Venom without teeth. Venom without teeth looks like Venom a gummy bear. He's so happy. He's like, yeah, bro. Fist bump. Yeah, dude. I'll go fist bump you. I'm not gonna put the teeth in for a long time. I'm sorry, but I think it looks too funny. It looks so good. He does look so happy, doesn't he? Should draw his eyes. Oh no, his eyes look angry. Wait. He's so happy. Sorry. Okay, good. We're happy Venom. He does look like a Cookie Monster. Let's try. I can't get over how it looks like he's just going in for a straight up fist bump. He's so happy about it. Spider-Man and Sesame Street. I think his head needs to be higher, but I don't want to move it. It's jaw, it does, it's quite lick-a-tongue. Is that the cookie run? Kalo? It really looks like it. It's gonna be Venom. But now I'm like, I feel like the last thing I need to do on this paint is paint Venom's face because I kind of like the way it looks. Thank you for the posture check. DC or Marvel, as in my preference? I don't really have a preference. I really like the MCU, but I've read more DC comics overall, but I haven't read that many. Long lost brother. This is gonna look so good. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I am a bit nervous. Make him do modern dance. Yeah, I do think his face should be further forwards. Okay, we'll move his face in a bit. We'll move it. We'll move it further, but not yet. Yes, K-Cat, that's exactly what's happening. In the beginning, there was the cookie. Nom 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 nom! The cookie was gone. Hi, Kimmikins, how are you? They're about to... It does, doesn't it? Oh my god, it looks so cute at the moment. It does. Pasta. Spider Menace. Okay, hang on. I think that this, I do think this hand needs to be bigger. I think, let's try, just try and get the proportions right. Oh, we're doing One Punch Man? Saitama. One Punch Man versus all of the Marvel Universe in one paint. That'd be pretty decent. That'd be pretty funny. Such a hard worker. Thank you so much, sweet. That's very kind of you. Hi, Andy. I know, Andy. Doesn't it look so funny? Greetings from Germany. Hey, Venom. How are you? What, I really a flying spaghetti monster. The Yeti from... I can't remember the Yeti from Monsters, Inc. I used to have the Monsters, Inc. PlayStation 1 game. Did anybody else have that game? Oh, you like it? Thank you. Oh, it was really fun. I was playing around with it earlier because I was like, there's no way that I'm gonna try and do this and my makeup on stream. I just want to focus on this. So I was like, yeah, okay, we'll just... The line is like, yeah, I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. I just kind of wanted to do something a bit simple because I knew that I was going to kind of like go a little bit crazy with this one. Oh, wow, sweet. That's crazy. All about the technique, eh? That's awesome. Yeah, I am quiet, man. Hi, Zaydon. How are you? Andy, don't worry. In the late 80s, early 90s? Oh my god, that's crazy. In Covent Garden? Nice. Do you still practice it now? This is so much better than I can begin to do. I know it has to kind of like look a certain way before it gets any better. I also think it's pretty funny with the way it looks so far. I don't know. I'm not convinced I can really pull this one off, so we'll see. You moved on to jiu-jitsu. Oh, nice. Trust the process. Do you know what? Sometimes even I don't trust the process, I swear down. Even I'm sometimes like, is this gonna work? To see Mel play Elden Ring, I don't know if I will because it looks like such an irritating game. A lot of people have said that I should play it, but it looks frustrating. I think I'd just get angry. I don't know. Also, it's quite a new game as well, though, isn't it? So it's going to be quite pricey for a while. I've never played a Dark Souls game, though. I don't know if I'd like it. You've avoided them. I feel like they look a little stressful. I'm not very... do you know what? I'm not sure about playing games that purposefully stress me out. That... I don't know if that's where I draw a line. I'm like, I want to play a game to, like, be like, wow, look at all the art. Like, everything's nice. I don't know if I want to play a game to be purposefully annoyed. Also, how are you doing today, Bush? Of you screaming? Oh my gosh, nice. I love though, one of the things that I will say that I love about stuff like this, though, is like when a major game like this comes out and everyone kind of comes together and loves it, I think that's just so nice. Like for me last year, it was more so with the Resident Evil game. Like everyone truly comes together, and I just think that's really, really nice about the gaming community. Everyone's like enjoying it. I am at Bush, but I didn't draw Venom's teeth in yet, and we realised if we gave it eyes, it looks like the Cookie Monster. Thank you for the hydrate. Nobody hate me, but Spider-Man needs to be here. Let me get a reference of Venom's disgusting tongue. No, I don't want the tongue there. I want the tongue on the other side. How are we gonna do that? Okay, hang on. Do over. Just take the whole thing off and start again. Oh no 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 no. This one's a fun tongue. Do you ever use airbrush paint? Only to paint like props and stuff. Oh my god! It's like Infinity War all over again! Can I touch it? Right. Poof. Right, that's fine. So we'll do it again. Right, as you were answering. Oh, no, don't worry. Only for prop work. I don't use it for. I don't use an airbrush for makeup work. Isn't it hard to draw on your own body? Yes. But I love it, so I like a challenge. Okay, we're just gonna put that in there. We'll just mark that there. Right, and then how do we do this? No. Oh, my harmony's glorious. Why is that? Just preference? Yeah, and I've tried it out before, and I just don't really enjoy it as much. I have a few. I have this one friend, and she teaches a lot of airbrushing courses, and she sometimes she airbrushes me as the model. I don't personally always like the airbrushed texture sometimes for my style. I like the kind of like roughed, drawn in vibe personally, but I think airbrushing is amazing. It's just for me, I just don't really want to do that as a style, but I still obviously majorly respect it. Like Dutch Bythery's work is amazing. So how long does a drawing take? So I don't always just do drawings, like some of this other stuff. But like this one today might take a while. I have no idea. I haven't tried something like this before. So I don't know today. I've never tried something like this. You're all getting first-hand experience on whether or not I can even do it. I don't know if I can even manage something like this, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna just give it my best shot, and we'll just try, because we won't know unless we try. Have you gone to bed before 3 AM this week? I haven't gone to bed before 3 AM for the past 2 months. What do you do during those hours? Sorry, what do you mean, gaming? During the hours where I'm, like, not going to bed, I'm here, streaming. Hi, Sap, how are you? I do lots of artwork. I mean, tomorrow I've got a panel to do, to record. Just lots of work, really. Bold of us to assume she sleeps. I mean, you make a fair point. Right. Let's curve this round so slightly here. I don't know, but I'm kind of hoping that the sketch is going to be the worst part. I don't know, though. Wishful thinking. When I say worst, I'm kind of meaning like most difficult, right? Amazing skills. Thank you, Vault. Thank you for the hydrate. Thanks, Kimmikins. No worries. I know, Bush. Do you know what? It's real crazy. Everyone's been really amazing. I didn't anticipate that we would like, because I've hit 1,000 like maybe like 3 or 4 times. I'm not sure exactly how many times. So it's always super special. But like, even if we don't, like, I'm still really excited to be like at such high numbers, you know? Ooh. Why don't you just skip the sketching and just fill them in first and then do all the outlines later? Oh my gosh, you know the hard part, like just skip it. Like, what if we just didn't do it? If you go without sleep 1 day a week, and assuming life expectancy of 85 years and average just sleep at 8 hours, you gain over 35,000 hours to do other stuff. What are you going to do with all those hours? K-Cat, do not tempt me to do some more paints in those hours of sleep, those hours where I'm not sleeping. What do you think is actually stopping me? Did you forget the bicep cut again, Mel? How was that? How are you gonna get swole at this rate? Okay, to be fair, I didn't turn it on for this one because I was like, this one's gonna send me, and if I'm gonna stop and start doing bicep curls, I'm gonna get stressed. The biggest obstacle is probably the lack of enough paint. Yeah, on the planet. They wouldn't be able to manufacture the paint as quickly as I'm painting at that rate. I recently got the Mayron Clown white paint. I haven't used it yet, but interested to see how you get on with it. Don't forget to powder it, yeah? When you paint your hands, do you use alcohol-based or water-based? I use water-based because I'm going to be taking it off like after like half an hour. So it's not really, I've had, so I've had it before where people have paints. You can also get like kind of like hybrid paints. So it depends. If I'm doing something like, when I was kind of like modeling for somebody else, then they'll usually paint my hands in alcohol-based paint because it's something where I'm going to be like hanging around the whole day, but I'm not bothered, right? Do you do them very... So what I do, Lilypad, is on the weekends, I'll do the whole paint, and then I will... Hang on, deepen up. Last because she takes a big bucket of paint. Shut up, Toasty. No, sorry. Okay, no. The thing is what I do at the end of the paint on the weekend. I will do everything except the hands, and then I'll set the room up to be a photography space. And then once that's done, after the stream, I'll paint my hands, then have the photos, and then I'll just take everything off. Because otherwise, when I didn't used to do that, I used to get handprints over everything, and I don't like doing that for obvious reasons. So then my black background would end up with like handprints all over it, and it would mess everything up. So that's why. So that's why I don't do the hands. I do it completely last because it does get everywhere. Usually on these paints though, I don't bother with the hands. That was my other question. Yeah, that's really what I would normally prefer to do as well. It just makes it a lot easier for me. You mostly self, kind of. Sometimes, if I'm doing a character where, like, on these days, yes. If I'm... Oh! Bush! Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting to Style, to James, to Billy, sorry, to Bill, to Vi, to Ara, to Keneal, to Pants, to Marin, to Binny, and to Ink. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, guys. If you got hit with a sub bomb, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll have a thank you about in there as well. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind. I'm so sorry. I've been like focusing on these arm muscles. I've been like, I must sound like I have no idea what. Thank you. That's really lovely. Thank you so much. We ain't far from the horror game. Don't do me like this. Guys, one time we were playing a horror game. We were playing Outlast 2, and I hid in a barrel for 20 minutes. It was 20 minutes, Toasty. It wasn't 2 hours. I hid in a barrel for 20 minutes, and I was claiming that we needed to do it for a team meeting. But it was really because I was really scared. I'm making Spider-Man swole now, okay? I'm so sorry. So if it's a piece like this, I'll do it myself. If it's a piece like this where the hair is being thrown away and like, woof, then I'll have my other half with take the photos because it's just easier. I think we spent Jeff. Okay, that's so true. I was convinced in Resident Evil 7 that the grandma was gonna run out of her wheelchair and chase me as soon as I turned my back on her. I couldn't deal with the fact that she was always there because a lot of it didn't make sense. The speed at which she would get this wheelchair, and this wheelchair was like really old school, and it would have made noises. At how she got that up and down the stairs. It wasn't real. It wasn't, no way. And then I'd like start screaming and like trying to swing at her, and the game wouldn't let me kill her. So I was like, I know you're gonna do something. You're gonna do something real nasty to me. I don't like you. And so every time I kind of walked past her, I'd be like, yeah. And then I did manage to get past her at one point, and I turned around and she was gone. Unreal? It took 15 minutes to climb out. No. Okay, but Toasty makes a point. When we were playing Outlast 2, I finally got the courage to run out the barrel, and I was like, okay, let's go. And I ran. I saw this farmer, and he just scared the life out of me, and we ran back, and I ended up straight back in the same barrel. Went back to the barrel. I was so scared. It was too much. I managed to get past her. She was so scary. You are not telling me that the grandma in Resident Evil's not scary. And then I had Dover and Shadow in the chat being like, oh my god, have you seen this next bit? Yeah, I can't believe she's here at this part. Yeah, this part's gonna... They were like trolling me, but they were like as if they were talking amongst themselves. It was so coordinated. They were like, oh my god, it's this bit. I know. Can't wait for it to see what happens. And I was like, never gonna leave. I literally didn't leave it for like 20 minutes. They are, and children in horror games are always terrifying. What's the horror game? To be determined, yeah. The last one we did was The Evil Within, and I will say it was okay for the first part, but then they kind of recycled all their villains, and then I kind of thought I thought it was a bit lazy. And we were a bit confused as to why the game didn't end at chapter 12 or 10. Chapter 10, we were a bit confused why the game didn't finish. And we kept going, and it was really confusing. We just didn't really understand what we were still doing there. We're like, why are we still playing? What more is... And it just basically was saying it's really difficult to get back to this asylum. And I believed that the whole time. I didn't need another 6 chapters to tell me it was hard. Yeah, they did feel like filler, and I feel like it was a shame, because I personally felt like the game got weak for the past at the very end. Like the last 5-6 chapters, it really weakened the experience of the whole game. Like it could have ended after that boss fight, I feel, but instead we ended up somewhere, and then we luckily managed to get hold of an RPG with unlimited ammo. Oh my god! This is so convenient. Oh my gosh, what a coincidence! Thank you. You have no idea how much I needed this right now. I missed. Got it. Okay, I need to hit it 3 more times. I've still got ammo. So it was just like... No, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure about the end of it. I think it was good at the beginning. And then I think the thing that was sad was that a lot of people had said they didn't really understand what happened in the game. And that wasn't just us, it was a lot of people. So I was a bit like, oh, that's a shame for them. Because I remember when it was announced that it was coming out, like a lot of people were really, really excited about it. It was like the horror game to play. And I saw it like being advertised everywhere. Thank you for the hydrate. Star Wars Lady, do you know what? I wouldn't have even been mad. I would have just added it to the list of me being able to complete games by hoarding everything until the last possible second. Good. Will it have a background or just the characters? I think I might put a background in. I kind of like the idea that the background for Venom would be like icky Venom. Do you know what I mean? Checking in to see how you're doing. My tiny mind is blown. Thank you. You know how like Venom's tendrils are all like ugh? Right, let's see. Spider-Man web. What if does he do like a web trap? Spider-Man web chair. Does he ever make a hammock? Spider-Man hammock. Yes, he does. Thank God. Yes. Okay, good. Fabulous news. Okay. That's probably going to do like a lot of crossing. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pee and then we're going to come back and we'll start filling it in colour, okay? One sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna start with Spider-Man. Because I think that would be the easiest. I'm going for the easy option. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. I need to get another Allen key for my mirror. It keeps becoming quite loose. It's really annoying. But it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Get the tiny brushes. Because we're going to be using a lot of tiny brushes today. Let's use that one first. Okay. And we begin. Let me pick up some red. Oh, maybe, yeah, I'll start recording with this part. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I did it wrong already. I thought I put the red in the wrong place. Oh my god, okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Oh wow, sorry. I don't know if you can see that I almost had a meltdown then. I was like, oh my god, it's wrong already. I've already made a mistake. Bye, Issa. Hi, Misfit. How are you? Oh, I don't know what you're on about, Misfit. Hi, Loco. How are you? The body paint. This is fascinating. Thanks. I'm not really sure if I've never tried something like this kind of level before, so I don't really know how it's gonna turn out, to be honest with you. But I'm sure we'll see. We've also never seen me rage quit a body paint, so there's still time. That's okay. Right, so what I'm doing at the moment is I'm just filling in. I'm just going to colour block a lot of these areas. So at least it makes sense to me. I'm not going to do Spidey's face yet though, because I feel like that's a difficult thing, so I'm going to leave it for now. I witnessed it. Oh, Billy, which one was it? My first M-Croft stream. But I could see 8 hours later today was a simple paint. How does one rage quit painting? You just quit. You get angry with it, you quit, and then you take it all off. Which is something I would totally do. Oh, I just wanted to do a small piece today, guys. Okay. Hi, dude. I'm good, thank you. How are you? That's great for you, Misfit. Okay. Hi, Elise. Do a small piece in at least a year. I don't know what you're. Oh my god, Heartseeker Ash. Yes. Oh my god, there was one stream where I nearly rage quit, and that you're so right, Billy. Is the music loud enough, by the way? Heartseeker Ash, because my stream kept going down, but I was so stubborn because I had built the entire bow, and I was like, I was so far into the paint, and I was really proud of what I had done so far, and I was like, I don't know if I should carry on or if I should try and do it again next week. I even had, at that point, I even had Streamlabs staff in my stream trying to help. Like, that was really stressful. I was so adamant. I managed it in the end, but that one was real hard. That one was, oh man, that was such a difficult one. God, I'd forgotten about that one. It was because, so basically, Streamlabs were in my chat because I messaged them like, my stream keeps going down and I don't know why. And they were like, oh, are you using Wi-Fi or Ethernet? And I was like, Wi-Fi. And they were like, yeah, no, you need to use the cable. And I was like, I've been using Wi-Fi for my stream for over like 2 years. Like, and why is it going down today? And they were like, yeah, it's because you can't be connected to Wi-Fi. And I was like, I've been using, and they weren't listening to me. And then in the end, somebody was trying to help me. Thank God. And then after that, I managed to kind of like get it back up and running. They're like, yeah, let us know if you need any more help. We'll be in the Discord. We can help you. And then after that stream, I switched to OBS. You like the Atom Eve paint? Thank you. I bet you, do you know what, Nostra? I've tried it before and I suck at it. I find it so difficult. It was such a memorable stream. Oh my god. I remember just being so stressed. But I was really, 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 really trying to make sure it kept happening. I really wanted to finish the paint. And I was so excited for everyone to see this bow I had made. Because I was so proud of it. It was my first build. Didn't no, it was Streamlabs. Streamlabs were in the chat trying to help. And I was just like, I was just adamant that I was gonna finish this piece. Do you have a favourite paint that you've done? Not really. Design almost... Yes! Oh my god, right, Elise? Can you... I don't know if you can remember the time I did that paint. That was when Billy was saying I almost rage quit that paint. If I'd had internet issues on top of that like you, I would have totally given up. It was really hard. Because she's a really tough... She's a very, very difficult character to paint. What with the skirt. There's so much detail to her. Like the puff sleeves. There's so much that you have... That takes... It's not like, for instance... Because in some paints, I don't know, let's say Dazzler. One of the things here that you can focus really hard on is the torso. Once that's done, it's kind of like, okay, everything else is kind of secondary, right? That's the main kicker. But with Heartseeker Ash, there's like the sleeves, the torso, the skirt. There's so much to it, right? The sleeves. I remember you were slapping the bow on your head like, you see this bow? You see it? I mean it. Everyone had to see it. It was important. And do you know another thing? I remember getting really stressed because the room was getting really hot. Because at that point, I don't think I had proper lighting. So my room was really heating up. Like, oh, what colour, Nostro? So my room was heating up. So if you say yellow, it's not happening. Was heating up a lot. So then because the bow was made out of foam. So because my room was heating up, it was becoming real floppy. For the new skin line? Matt, I'm so sorry. I thought you meant I was dropping like some skin. And I was like... I'm not going to cut this off. Sorry, Matt. Green, absolutely. Sorry, Matt. My mind went so in league. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad. Sorry. That took me a second to be like, oh, sorry. Croft07's new skin line. I was like, green. Yes, Heartseeker Ash. Oh my god, when I painted that. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We were totally. No. No, that's on me. We were talking about League of Legends, and my mind was like, skin melt. And I was like, yeah. So then the bow. It's made out of foam, and basically, when you heat up foam, it becomes a bit more malleable, right? But because my room was heating up, it was becoming floppy. That was such a stressful pain. I'm so surprised that you stuck with me because you found that one stream. Billy, you probably just saw the chaos in it and was like, I don't know if she's going to even continue with this. I don't know what's happening, but I don't think this girl's like, I don't think she's all right, you know. Thanks for sticking by me. Am I in the kitchen? Matt, am I in the kitchen? Guys, DeviantArt are really funny and they put our streams on in the kitchen. So you guys might be in the DeviantArt HQ kitchen. Well, if you do, seriously, if you do exclamation mark brands, it'll come up with all the brands owners. Wow, thank you so much, AC. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm on in the kitchen. Guys, can we get some waving emotes in the chat? We're on in the DeviantArt kitchen. Everybody in the DeviantArt kitchen can see at HQ. How sweet's that? You want to wave to the DeviantArt? Everybody who's having their food in the DeviantArt kitchen, hey! Hi, DeviantArt kitchen. Hi, kitchen. Hey, HQ kitchen. Oh, it's so cute. I stayed because I too was stressing about something I was sewing for uni. See, a mood matched mine. I was like, well, she can do it, so can I. Oh, yeah, look at all these cute eyes. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm not a great chef, but I'm happy to be here. Sous chefs. We're all the sous chefs today. The people in Demon Art Kitchen's like, can she see us? Hi. Hope you're all having nice lunchies. Right, let's see where did I put the eyebrow pencil? Where is it? I just had it a second. Also, guys, I nearly ripped off my thumbnail today. I was trying to post something, but I couldn't get it out of the bag, and like my thumb got caught, and like it nearly ripped my nail off backwards. Now every time my thumbnail touches something, it feels like it's gonna pull off, but it won't. But it feels like it. You know what I mean? I think it's just a little bit sore. I tried to check and it didn't look like it was bleeding, but I'm also not going to take the nail off to check. Where's my pencil? What are your body painting? Looks like the Sistine Chapel. Yes, Gelato! That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm glad it looks like that. Yes, yes, you right there. Yes, you. We can see you. Guy with the blue shirt. Okay, fabulous news. Watch me find it now. Okay, let's figure out how we're gonna do Spider Menace's face. Another eyeliner has bit in the dust. Another one's gone. Slowly chasing everyone up to our kitchen. Yeah, where's the lie? Bye, worthless. Thanks for spending some time here. Who brought the fish to reheat in the microwave? For shame. Oh, guys, I used to be that person because when I was working, I couldn't really afford. I was trying to save my money, so I every day for lunch I had a tin of sardines and some rice, and some days it would be couscous. I treated myself and had a jar of olives for a week sometimes. So I always had sardines and rice, and I would stink out the office. But basically when everyone, and like it would be every single day, I'd have the same meal of sardines and rice. And I know so many of you are going to be like, oh my gosh, you were that person. I was that person, but it was because it was so cheap. Thank you so much, Gelato. I don't know about this one. I was the person. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. But the sardines were 40p. And you've got to admit, that's a good price for a whole tin of sardines. So I just used to have that every day. So I just used to... Sardines was all I would eat. That's one of my favourite quick meals. Yeah, and I'd probably like buy like a loaf of bread. Everyone hated me. I didn't mind. Oh, it doesn't look so bad just yet. I've still got time to ruin it. For now, it looks alright. How many tins of sardines would you go through a week? Okay. 6 to 7. Because I used to keep sardines in my bag, and sometimes on the way home I would see this fox, and the fox that I would see was really like skinny, and it looked hungry all the time. So if I saw, I would look out for the fox on the way home, and if I saw it, I would give it a tin of I'd open the tin of sardines and like tip it out so it would eat it. So I would go through, I would buy one for the for this fox that I sometimes saw when I would walk home. I always saw this fox and it was always like in this car park, so I'd try and feed it. Couscous is pronounced the same in Turkish. I've just got to save the sardine foundation. Well, I thought you were going to say you have some in your bag in case you want a snack. No, I would just in case, because there was this fox and I always saw it and I always felt really sad for it. Because I could see it was just hungry, and so, yeah, I would try and feed it. I love foxes. I think Matt sent you a pic. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna share it on stream. Save image to desktop. Guys, look, this is what we look like in the kitchen. But there's no one else in the kitchen now because we drove them all away. Okay, wait. Hang on, I've got too many brushes on the table, okay? Just... Look, guys! Look how cute we are! Look, in the kitchen you have a little projector thingy, and we're on in the DeviantArt kitchen. It's our kitchen now. Is one big run out? Oh my gosh! Oh my god! I know, Nostra. There's so much beautiful art on there. Look! Did the fox seem happy? Yeah, every time. It was really nice. So I always, because the first time I saw it, I was like, wait! And I ran to the shop. Look at us. Look at us. I pushed in close because people were eating like... Is no one eating sardines? Look. Aren't we cutie patooties? See guys, we're on in the DeviantArt kitchen. DeviantArt's nice to us a lot. Very nice. Very good. Where's my reference picture? There. Oh, it's us! Look at us! Look at us. Look at us. Okay, I'm gonna start shading Spider-Man. Oh, it's gonna be the stupid song. Wait, I'm changing the song because it's the stupid one. Good. I changed it. I hope the DeviantArt kitchen can't hear me. I swear to God, they must be like, please turn her down. Is the guy in the toilet the one who does the little drawing masterclasses? To be honest, they all kind of do. They're all really amazing at doing like little classes. Kasem does a lot. So can I share the names of the other streamers in the photo? Yes, please. And then I'll do the shout outs for them. Moderators, are you ready? They all kind of do like really well thought out tutorials on like how to do everything, and I feel like I'm here screaming about Spider-Man. They know what they're doing. Yes, okay. I'll do the shout outs. Okay, Mods, you do this. Leave me alone. I'm busy screaming about Spider-Man. It's a full-time job. Red. Oh my god, what have oh no, everything's fine, sorry. I thought I just destroyed the light. The light behind me, last time it short-circuited on my hand, so I get a bit nervous about it. Did I just do it again? Yeah. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. Guys, you have to follow these people because they're part of the DeviantArt collector, so it's part of my threat that you have to follow them because they're really amazing and I want you to show them a lot of support because if you don't, I swear to God! So please make sure you show them a lot of support. They're really amazing, and they're all amazing skilled artists, and I love all of them. I like looking at their stuff and like lurking and just being like so wowed and so amazed. There's just so many amazing people out there who are just so good at art. Hey Lindsay, it's a nice day for fishing, ain't it? Too much. Okay. Okay. Yes. No, right, wait, no. Hi, Space Turkey. Okay, okay. Right, let's do... let's do some highlights. Fabulous. Did someone no, Bush! It's all good, everything's fine. No, because the last light, it did short circuit on my hand, and it burnt me here a little bit, but it was fine. I just didn't have a light that day. I had to get another one. Let's see. Okay. We've got like animated TV show Spider-Man. We need to make it not animated TV show Spider-Man. So let's start with some highlights. Gosh, where is the creation of, there we go. Mel said she'd on me if I didn't create a DeviantArt account, so now Matt, that's not true. Right, let's see now. Can you imagine if I got a message from DeviantArt? Mel, you really need to stop threatening people. As intended. Was that not part of the job? Was I not meant to threaten people to make DeviantArt account? I feel like I really misinterpreted the brief. Oh my god, LNZ. Sounds like it should be in the contract. I feel like it should be just threaten people to join DeviantArt. Spider Menace. Okay. There's two googly eyes. Yes, Mortal. I've done that on purpose because I drew his face without teeth and we thought it looked great. So then we've given him... So we kind of turned him into the Cookie Monster. He's temporarily Cookie Monster because I'm not working on him just yet. And I was like, oh my god, no, absolutely. This looks way better. Okay, let's see. Add in some more shading, like around here. While we're doing highlighting. So, let's add some in the red as well. And it'll give us a bit more difference in here. I got good with charcoal by literally drawing hundreds of Venom sketches. Do you know what? Venom's quite difficult to draw, especially because there's quite a lot of different forms, but also because he's completely black with like the highlighting, it's very difficult to kind of get that contrast because it's not like you rely on another color. So for Spider-Man, you can tell it's Spider-Man because of the traditional suit, right? Very classic. And it looks like Spider-Man when you put these two colors together in a certain way. But Venom is very hard. Can Oscar the Grouch be Thanos? Yes. Do you know what? My favorite is Count Dracula. And it's because I didn't realize for a really long time until somebody pointed it out that he's called Count Dracula because he counts. I was like, yeah, the maths guy. One. 2. J-Love, thank you so much. Van Gracie, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm doing thank you so much, J-Love. I hope you're having a good day. Get out of here before I snap my fingers. Yes, absolutely. Two cookies. My favorite used to be Big Bird. I used to like how, I remember as a child, I really, really liked how Big Bird would draw shapes with his beak. Mr. I don't know how to... Wait, I don't know this one. Big Bird's Imaginary Friend? I don't remember that one. You farted. It is. Earlier on, I had Venom going in for a fist bump because I hadn't kind of figured out what I was going to do with the drawing, and it totally looked like Venom was like, yo, yeah, fist bump. Should have been Deadpool and Spidey instead of Venom because of the pose. Because of the pose, yeah. I was really considering it for a long time, which two I was gonna do. But I've seen a lot of Deadpool creation of man. I think I saw one with Deadpool and Cable, and then I saw quite a lot of people change it out to be Deadpool. So I was like, I'd actually quite like it to be Venom, as if it's kind of like... We know what's about to happen. Did I just hear my name? Yes. You pick up some lunch along the way. Oh, nice. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Sounds productive already. Gingerly. Quiet Man. Quiet Man really thinks that Deadpool needs to be a cherub. And the thing is, I'm not disagreeing with it, but I'm also not sure about doing it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna really put my eyeshadows to the test today. Do you know one of my favorite things is Deadpool's wristband? What would Spidey do? Venom ascending in the center. Just let me manifest quietly in the corner. AC, that one's so cute. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and the sticker. Thank you. What a cute sticker. That one's really sweet. To the cutie pie! It's so cute. Stream stickers are very, very sweet. They're really, really nice. Yeah, it was like the Whip Crate. It does. It was a really cool one, wasn't it? I don't know, I think the last time that was on, I didn't properly hear it. Oh my gosh, my foot's gone dead. I was sat on it. Hang on. Bring my foot back to life. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just trying to bring in some more shadow work across. Mira, do you know what? There's been so many times where people have got me during a horror game with the knock, because I get so confused because I don't know where the knock's coming from. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Yes, Father, that's exactly what it is. Oh my god, that's where so many people get me. It's during a horror game with a knock. There's a member of the community called Dover, and Dover gets me every single time. And there was a time before where it's like, it sounds, that I've seen it before where like it's gotten streamers and streamers are like, what's the noise? A tiny cake between the, oh, that would be cute. I mean, I'm not, but it would be very cute. I hate that sticker. Every time I think someone's knocking on... Yeah, right? It's such a good trolling sticker. Just to drive the viewer crazy. I have this one... I have like a donation noise. And it annoys some people who have me open on another tab. The lurkers, I know it annoys them. They mention it to me and I feel bad. But I also think it's really funny. It's the noise of like an error. So it will come up and just be like error. But the PC noise error. So no, it's gotten a few of them before. They've been like, what? Jeff, thank you. That one. I would, right? Oh my god, baby cakes, right, exactly. It's a good one to do during horror games for streamers, because streamers like me will be like, oh my god. Yes, so I'm doing like the Sistine Chapel, but changing it today. We'll see how it turns out. I don't know. Device disconnected and then muting the stream for 10 seconds. Oh my god. Yes, you should absolutely do that. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm running out of water. All right. On the next one, I'll go get some more water, okay? Please, no. Well, we'll forget it's a nut. To be fair, the person who it's probably going to catch out is me. And you thought your PC crashed? Oh my god, and it was them, like, totally trolling you. Oh, ow, my thumb. Yeah, but part of the video, they knew what they were doing. I've seen, like, I don't know what kind of music it was, but I'm going to assume, like, dubstep concerts, and it cuts to the blue screen, and it just goes like, dum. And then everyone's freaking out because they're like, oh my god. But then they turn it and it's part of the music, and I do think, like, it's really funny. It's part of the experience, etc. But I do. You can see all of the crowd be like, what? When you hit the scarecrow, gas the game with blue screen, and they're like, really? Oh my god, I've never seen that. I've never heard of that. That's so good. They know how to get you as gamers. Yeah, it was some sort of, yeah, it was kind of something like that I've seen. Right, let's see now. I'm going to shade this part so it looks a lot darker here. Then try and continue that down there and here. Well, I feel like it looks a bit like Spider-Man. I think it looks like Spider-Man, so that's good. At least you can tell it's Spider-Man. Okay. Do you think Michelangelo has an Instagram account? I can be like inspired by @ Think he'll see it? I hope he does. I hope he reposts it to his Instagram story. Guys, I'm so hungry. Are we really that predictable? Yes, we are. Definitely. The thing is, though, like, I remember thinking it was funny because the person who was doing it was using an Apple Mac, and that's not how Apple Macs crash. I was looking at it afterwards. I was like, oh no, like you could have probably guessed. Because I remember when I had a MacBook Pro, and because I used to have one for work, well, for studies and for work, because graphic designer. And I remember being really angry when it did crash because the screen looked really nicely designed. And I was like, you knew. I was like, you knew. You've designed a screen to look good for when it crashes. And I'm not about that. Like, that's not on for me. Like, you knew. Hi, Jane Erdlin. How are you? Time to hydrate. Okay, hang on. I need to get some more water first. 1 second. I hate that Apple chooses form over function. It's a tool, not an art piece. The worst one is the Apple mouse. Some stuff, but like the Apple mouse is the worst. They were trying to justify it the other day, like, it only takes 2 minutes to charge it. And I'm like, you've never been in a desperate situation with a client that you need your mouse and it can't wait 2 minutes. 1 sec. I'll just get some more. I'll just refill the water. 1 second. I agree, Mirror, yes. So I thought the reason why with the Magic Mouse they did it was to kind of encourage you to buy two. But apparently the reason why they had to do it that way was because of the battery and where the battery sits. I mean, the thing is, I just don't really believe it. And I also feel like no. But the only reason I could come, like, genuine. Okay, for those of you who don't know. Can I show my mouse on stream? Yeah. Okay, so the Apple mouse. So this is my mouse. But the Apple mouse, it's also covered in paint anyway. But the Apple mouse, so if you imagine this, it's a wireless mouse. But when you charge it, you would anticipate you would charge it here, right? I just wondered, so I was like, oh my God, is mine wireless? But instead, you charge it there. So your cable, then the way you have to charge your mouse is like that, with the cable sticking out. So you can't use the mouse while it's charging. The Magic Mouse is too low profile to mount the port like every other mouse. Yes, but that is part of the end design, right? It could have been something that they did earlier on. I don't find it uncomfortable to use. I don't mind using an Apple mouse. Personally, it's fine. But to me, it was the charging point. It's there. So when you charge it, yes, it only takes a few minutes, but you have to leave it like that charging. And I was under the impression, right, Jane Erdlin? But like they were saying something about it being where the battery is. Anyone with common sense would put it there. So while it's charging, it would technically be a wired mouse, right? Like this one. You would put it there. But they've defended it by saying, oh, but it only takes 2 minutes to charge. But I don't know if you've ever had a situation where you've got a client and suddenly you can't use the mouse because it's completely dead and out of battery. It's the most infuriating thing. It lets you know it's an Apple mouse. Some Apple products I can totally get behind. I just feel like no. I think things like the iPad are really good. It's very dumb. It's a very, very bad design. But they try and defend it, and I just like, every time I've heard the defense of it, I'm like, no. Like, you haven't been in a situation where this is absolutely catastrophic to happen. Because the mouse is so flat, there's no space under the switches for the left and right, so they had to mount it elsewhere. But, like, for that, I just... While, yes, but I still think that's the end design. That it had time to change. Like, nobody was like, I'm in desperate need for Apple to come out with a mouse. Yeah, Jane Edwin, like, the stand. Oh my gosh, my creative director... Do you know... I have a bit of a sour taste in my mouth for certain things from Apple, and the reason why was because my old creative director, I'm a graphic designer, my old creative director was obsessed with Apple. Like, it was the only brand he would ever, it was like that was it for him. Like, Apple was everything. They're really good at marketing, they're really good at design, their design is really it is very pretty, especially their graphic design. It does look good, right? It looks nice, you can tell it's Apple, but he wouldn't look elsewhere for inspiration. Anything when you were talking about stuff, he'd always relate it back to Apple. And I really dislike that, because for me as a creative director, you should be able to find inspiration from elsewhere apart from one company. And I thought that was just quite weak. And so I grew frustrated because I'd be forced to look at the Apple website all the time for inspiration. So I'd get annoyed by that. Apples are nice to eat. What if I need the mouse to shut down the end of the world scenario I set off by mistake? 2 minutes. Well, this is the thing, Kat. Like, while mine wasn't as catastrophic as that, I would have clients waiting for something, or they'd need something immediately, or I'd be really close to a deadline at work, and then the mouse would fail. It would just run out of battery, and yes, it does give you a warning. I just still think it's such a poor design. Like, you should be able to just plug it in. So then you end up like trying to find an old Apple mouse that is a wired one in the office, trying to use that instead. I just don't think their excuse is good enough. Our company used Mac, or the others use PC. Generally in the graphic design world, using Apple is kind of industry standard. Especially if you're a freelancer. If you're a freelancer and you're not Mac literate, it's a real problem, because what happens is you go into an office and they're like, here's your iMac. I need you to work. And if you don't know how to use it, they'll essentially just tell you to leave. It's not good enough. You need to be Mac literate, because it's just the way graphic design works, and a lot of industries do. And I don't have a problem with it. I'm not going to argue with that. It's just the way it is. It's frustrating, though, that Apple don't always put a lot of consideration into everything like that. I just used to find it frustrating. Other stuff's fine, because it's wireless and Bluetooth and can be plugged in like a normal mouse. Yeah. And I like stuff like that, but Apple... I think some of Apple's products kind of went downhill over the past few years. They've done some really iconic stuff, but I think sometimes they kind of claim ownership over things which are like, that's not really anything. Like, they definitely popularize ideas, but with that touchscreen bar that they have on the MacBook, there was a panel on the Razer Blade PC in the corner that was doing kind of something very, very similar, but for gamers. And I kind of feel like the panel that they've, the strip that they've put at the front, at the top, is just that, but repurposed. And everyone's like, oh my gosh, I've never seen this before. And I was a bit like, but we have. I just don't think they're as iconic anymore. I think initially they used to be, but they're just not that iconic anymore. I agree. I do think Apple became complacent. Make some wheels that go, oh really? Wheels for what? Our company is different. You get a PC, and you have to require... Oh, really, Jeff? That's really interesting. From what I used to do, you would be expected to bring in your own MacBook Pro. The Razer laptops had... Yeah, exactly. Before the touch... Exactly. But I've always thought that Apple kind of acted like they invented this whole brand new thing, and I was a bit like, I do think that they were really inventive and they changed the game with the iPhone and the iPod Touch. And I do think that, but that was a long time ago now. generally I don't think Apple is as iconic and the top of the top as they think they are. I don't think they're there anymore. But I think they like to think they are. Thank you so much for the breathe. Wheels to put under the PC. Oh, really? But the thing is about Apple is that you essentially, yeah, you pay for the brand name, but you also pay for what do you call it? Convenience. It's convenient that if you have a iPhone and then you buy an Apple Watch, that they link up, and then if you buy an iPad they can link up, and then if you buy Apple TV that they can, it's very, that you pay for that very nice cohesion, and it's nice. Like, I agree it is nice, but it's not necessary. But you also have to remember that the reason why Apple does well is because a lot of people don't like change. So when the iPhone came out, people would have the iPhone and feel like this is the craziest, most amazing thing in the world, and then they've never had any other phone since then. And it's not like some people are just reluctant. It's some people don't want to have to learn something new. And sometimes they've got the iPad and they just want a better iPad. And that's fine. That's a major part of their target market. But you do pay for that convenience of everything is now very familiar. You don't really have to learn anything new. The time when you really do have to learn something new is realistically when they put out an update. And then so that inconvenience is essentially solved with the updates. It's just slowing down your phone, and then you want an updated phone. They were never the best, but the name came with it. But that's the thing, is like, they were really good at marketing, and that's what Apple are good at. They're really good at marketing. I'm throwing a sledgehammer through a large screen with the Big Brother type as an image classic. I remember something about that, yes. Yeah, and then, because Fortnite did something like that when they... Not recently, the past few years, didn't they? I have a Mac Mini M1, and as a second computer, that's where I watch my... Oh, really, Jeff? The HP phone would have caught on in the early 2000s. Oh, Knuckle, there's so many phones I wish would have caught on in the early 2000s. Hi, Thunder, how are you? I don't like change, but a lot of people don't, and Apple appeal to those people who don't like change and have Apple products. As easy as much as other companies like Google Pixel will come out with cables and you just literally plug one phone into another and it'll transfer everything. People don't want to spend 2 days learning how to use a new phone. They just want to plug it in and have everything sync up. And they want to be able to walk into an Apple store and have to tell somebody that they need help. Kim, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you. And so Apple really do appeal to a lot of people in that regard. So it makes sense. Apple products also look very pretty inside a house, right? If you walk into a house and you see there's like an iMac, it looks pretty. It looks high-end. It looks modern. And yeah, you can achieve a lot of stuff with a really nice PC setup. But Apple they do a lot of the time, like, they have an aesthetic. And a lot of people like that aesthetic because it's a luxury product and people will pay for it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm good, thank you, Rinsler. How are you? Yeah, Mo, I heard that quote somewhere else recently, actually. Nice PC setup. Double Spidey and Venom. Oh, thank you so much, Edgar. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know. I'm really going to give it my best shot. Hi, 123. Oh, be careful. Don't spam, otherwise my auto mod might time you out. I think Apple were trying to say we offer a way to break out of the IBM corporate monopoly. Yeah, probably. I mean, IBM do software now anyway, so they moved away from hardware, didn't they? God, don't remind me of IBM. Do you know what, more? I don't know if one really wide monitor is sometimes enough, because there are times, because I've got one really wide one, but there are times where I'm like, God, I can't full screen this. Spent too much in the App Store, so they can't switch any. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Nicole. But it is interesting how they've kind of gone about their business model. It's fascinating as like a case study. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Oh, do you not love it?
Ghost has made some noodles. One really wide monitor or 3 connected monitors side by side. I think what I would like to have in my dream setup is one really wide monitor and then another one vertical on the side. Not another vertical, like wide monitor, just one that's just vertical, so that I can watch something, but then I can also, for instance, put something else there. Because sometimes it can be difficult with, like for instance, when I do movie night, I can't full screen it because then I can't see any, then I can't see Discord. Not yet, Miss Grayson. I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it. It's a shame. But I'm regardless, when I actually manage to, if I actually ever manage to get it, I'm going to refurbish it, so I won't be able to move in for a while. I know! Oh my gosh, Rinza. So basically, the other night, I was laid in bed, and I sneezed, and I heard like 4 things fall over. So I don't know how I managed it. Yeah, Edgar, so that's what I would like to do, is like to have this one. I wouldn't mind another one above it, but I feel like it just seems scary. So I wouldn't mind to have a vertical one. Good drawing, thank you. We're getting there. Oh my god, a bit hot. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Mmm. So my monitor has a thing where you can separate it into other monitors, but I don't think it's very fluid. You love it so far? Thank you. It's it's a bit scary. Oh, I was going to paint this white. I know it seems like hell, but I am considering painting New York City in the background. If I just want to make it worse for myself. And in an hour and 9 hours today's stream. When we chew fast, I know it still burns. You're like, because like you know you should spit it out, but like, no. The other trick, yeah, it would be so annoying. Do you have one vertical? If it was me, I'd spin one vertical, but 1 second, I just need to do a recording. Hi, Kazno, how are you? Is Mel okay? Yeah, sometimes I just have to do recordings, so you just catch me doing a recording. Yeah, but you get used to it, yeah. Not used to streaming so quiet. So, Kazno, when I do, you know the videos that you'll sometimes see on Instagram? They're recorded during the streams. Oh my god. Guys, I was starving. I actually haven't seen it myself, Kazno. I was going to put it on a movie night at some point. Because I also haven't seen it. I was going to do a movie night with Venom 1 and Venom 2. Do you know what, Nostro, to be honest with you, I always say it's good to try something more, good to try something at least twice. Oh no, Kaz, no, they're in Discord. The serious side of God. Right, yes. So make it all here. No! Wasn't as good, but still, yeah. Sony's bestseller is the Spider-Man. Because isn't Morbius Sony? I don't know about anyone else, but I kind of don't care. Like, I'm not as bothered about Morbius. I'm like, Moon Knight. Is it really? I thought it was longer. Wasn't as good. Oh, Castor was the first one. I agree, Jeff. I agree. It just feels a bit like, okay. Thanks, Arcano. Yeah, we're gonna go through Daredevil, etc. in Discord for a while, I think. You get a lot of gifts out of 36 minutes, though, don't you, Lindsay? Hey, Lindsay, that's not even the long game, though. The long game we play is you in Discord. But then give him. But in person, Spider-Man No Help, yeah. That's the one we just watched in the Discord last week. Guys, I need to... Okay. For tomorrow... I just need to figure out what time the movie night's going to be, and it might only be a few episodes because I've got a panel to do. So I need to figure it out. So I'm not going to give you an answer just yet. But if you want to watch some stuff, join the Discord. You don't have to be a subscriber to watch. Also, guys, you can follow me on Instagram, by the way. What are we watching again? I was going to start watching Daredevil. I do just need to check on the timings. Are you on Instagram more than Twitter? I post different stuff everywhere. Jeff, the one that's now on Disney Plus. LNZ. You're the worst. Bye, LNZ! Hoo-ha! Guys, I did not realize how hungry I was. Oh, thank you, Rizza. Thank you, I'll try. Oh my gosh. I was gonna wait and like eat and paint at the same time, but it's not happening. Eat only. They're amazing. Gosh. Ghost really outdoing himself. A giant bag of spinach. Do you feel like it's a little... It's strangely dry on your teeth if you just have spinach? Oh, do you know what I keep forgetting to do? Is book my next gift board appointment. I normally loads of spinach a few weeks beforehand. You just reminded me. What kind of tea do you have? Guys, do you have a favorite type of tea? I like Yorkshire tea biscuit brew, and and Japanese Jamaica. Oh my god. Alright. Eaten, consumed, enjoyed. I loved the whole thing. Earl Grey. Do you know what? I don't think I've actually ever had an Earl Grey. This is really difficult, but Kat, can I ask you to describe an Earl Grey? What is it like? I've never had it. Burdock, barley and ginger. Isn't it so interesting how everyone has a different flavour of tea that they love? Joe, thank you so much. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. It makes a really big difference. Thank you. Because it's better, because it's later in the evening. Oh, I need to get some decaf tea. I keep forgetting. Okay. Okay, I'm going to sit a bit closer so I can go through Spider Menace. Don't speak English? Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for trying. I really appreciate it. The reason why we have the chat in English is because we can't moderate it otherwise. It's citrusy. Huh. That's great, babe. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. I am a bit nervous, but just doing my best. I think if I stay calm and not panic about it, I could probably I might be able to do it. But I think if I like freak out, that's when we're gonna have issues. Like if I start freaking out about the pain. Oh, I'm so sorry. You can't see what I was doing. Hi, HDs. How are you? I just like body paint. I just like painting. We should definitely try it one day where I try to do like a canvas art piece, but I honestly don't think I do a very good job. From when I've tried to do canvas art pieces before, I kind of suck. Right, I just want to make sure I get the right shape spider. You think my drawings are great? Thank you so much. Thank you. You have a ghost. Oh! Thank you for the pasta check. Guys, Star Wars Lady moved into a new place, but we're so sure it's haunted. What's happening? Still missing the voice. Okay. Yes, because I was going to turn them on, but then because I decided I was going to do this ridiculous paint today, I was like, I'm probably going to get really angry and silently cry. And so I don't think it's a good idea for me to turn on that. I am the canvas, exactly. Cry while getting salt. Thank you so much, Stab. Thank you. Are you emerging out of a painting? You know, just a canvas piece after how many hours? You know, I don't know. I don't know how to do. You manage it. So there was a ghostly scratching at my roommate's door last time, right? Yes. Oh no, no, Star Wars Lady, really? The new thing is the doors are opening by themselves. So, are you still getting ghostly scratching in the middle of the night on the doors? It happened a few times in the past week. Okay, Star Wars Lady. Can I make a suggestion? I think it would be really helpful for you if you just keep loudly shouting about how you have to become friends with whoever is living in the house because you can't afford to move out. So you've got no choice but to make friends and to all get along. Get along with me. You woke up and your bedroom door was open. That's so horrifying. Hi, Aylin. How are you doing? Am I saying your name correctly? I feel like it's Ilene. Elene. Feel free to correct me. If you've already corrected me and I still haven't managed it, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Doesn't talking to them make it worse? I don't know, Star Wars Lady. I've just been shouting. If something weird happens, I just start shouting at them. Like, I haven't got the funds to move out, right? So we're going to have to get along. And get to know them. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't. I feel like not for me. In the middle of the night, I was so scared. I think my soul left my body to another realm. Thank you, Sulfur. I think that would happen to me. I think I would just dissolve. I don't think I do it. Especially sometimes, I don't know if you've ever had it where you think you hear something and then you're like freaking out and it turns out like nothing happened, but you're like... Take it outside. Take the ghost outside. Hi, Glitch. How are you? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. I'm not breathing either. Oh my god! Sorry, I did not breathe that entire time. Oh, hang on, let me do the legs. Sorry guys, let me just do these legs. Alright. Alright, go. Fantasy, thank you so much for the £6.66.
You will burn.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the donation, my lovely. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm a Spider-Man tattoo. Oh, no way. Cool. And I have the Samurai suit with a ripped thing on your shoulder. Oh, wow. And I have Venom. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so many. Oh, and I have Venom's head on my shoulder. Wait, hang on. On the front, like, kind of at the back, or like, gonna have a symbiote going down my arm like a sleeve. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Oh, nice. Oh, Glitch, that sounds rad. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was difficult. Wow, cool. Alright, just the rest of it then. It's fine. It only took me like 3 hours to do Spider-Man. Whatever. Thank you for the hydrate. Right. Venom. Fear is so concentrated. Oh my god. I always remember the fact that I have no sense of direction, so I packed my stuff and write. Okay. Whew. Whew. Alright, let me spin my palette around because I've got some greys. For those of you who, I know some people wonder, but like, when my body paints are starting to run out, I pull them out and I decant them into here. So then I'll only have like a little bit left, but I get to use it in detail paint, so I make sure I use the whole thing. Oh my god, I can't believe we did Spider-Man. Okay, good. It's a big piece, so it's on my shoulder. Fair enough. That's really awesome. How exciting. Are you gonna get any more? On your chest, which looks sick. That's so cool. Okay. Can't wait for it to get underneath this course. People say I should get Carnage on your other arm. I did think that, but I was wondering, like, I wonder if you would like to have something else. I was considering doing like a Venom and Carnage piece today, actually, and then I was like, no, just do Michelangelo. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Chillip. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Very impressive. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for your kind donation. That's really lovely. Thank you. That's really kind and really generous, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for helping me to cover costs. Thank you. Oops. Thank you. You guys are far too nice to me all the time, and I don't think you guys realize how nice to me you are. We've given Venom like googly eyes and no teeth at the moment because I think he looks cute. You like it so far, Miss Grayson? It's really tough. Cookie Venom! Can you imagine if, like, after all this time, Venom was just after the cookies? I'm getting a normal sleeve on your other side. Try going on the other side and then some schools. Oh, cool! That's really fun. I hope you get to have it done soon. You're not yourself when you're hungry. It sounds expensive, yeah, but it's like you're investing in yourself, which it's not always easy to do, and I understand, like, because there's a lot of things I'd like to do, but they're expensive, but it's something that clearly it's something that you know is going to make you happy, so it's nice that you get to work towards it, even if you can't have it yet. That was like, you know what you want, and yeah. I think we know it's chocolate from the movies. Mrs. Chen will be eaten. I want to eat Mrs. Chen. Get it all done now? Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Trying to prioritize. It's definitely very tricky. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... What I'm basically doing is I'm marking out where all the highlights are. I'm ignoring his his logo on his chest for now, because I want to work on all of the shading around it, which is going to be hard. So I just want to make sure that I can essentially like manage it first. I think I'm gonna have to have another brush with the white on it so that I can... Oh, Jeff, I'm glad. That was really quick. I can't remember when I sent it out, but that was quick. I'm glad. I really, so for those of you who don't know, we do giveaways, and I send out collector cards of my paints. The collector cards. Someone said the collector cards. It was such a kind gesture, Jeff, that Star Wars Lady forgot. But yay! Right, so I'm just putting the colours in now like this, so then I can work on trying to blend them together. I don't know how this is going to turn out. The sub thing that was happening last year? What are you talking about? The what? Oh, the mug. Oh, I was wondering. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad. I need to send another one out. It didn't arrive smashed, did it? So I totally forgot about that as well. I was like, yeah, good collector card. Do you feel stiff? You would if you put too many layers on, but I don't put too many layers on. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Yes, I remember now. I remember. Thank you for reminding me. I feel like even I didn't know, and I'm the one who even created the actual thing. Sorry. Yeah, for people who donate really large amounts of sub bombs. How does it feel once it fries? Painful. But generally, you can't really feel it, to be honest with you. I'm 115. 1 second. So I don't have all of them to hand because I need to order. Oh, my ankle! I need to order some more of the mouse mats, but like this one's for those people who have been really kind and gifted. Like this one's for 500. 500 gifted subs. I send out like a special mug. Most valuable sub bomber. And then it's got like a little, just as a little thank you. I do mouse mats at 250, but I need to order some more mouse mats. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Armpit. I don't look a day over 114. Thanks so much, Star Wars. It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. You package it so well, it's perfectly fine. Oh, phew. Glad to hear it's good. Yeah, like I know it's not like the biggest thing in the world, but I still want to try and, you know, at least show that I really appreciate it. Because it does make a big difference to me, so. I like the Pokemon stickers on the outside was cute. Oh, I actually just ran out of those. I was going to find some more cute sticker sheets to just like decorate stuff with. Because I agree, like it's quite fun to just kind of put little stickers on the outside. It also makes the post office ladies a lot happier. Because I noticed they like looking at the stickers. Those Pokemon stickers I actually got when I was a child and I went to Hong Kong for the first time. They're that old. And I refound them last year and I was like, oh, I can use these. So I've been covering all of your like little packages in them. 100-year-old stickers. In the mirror? Oh, honestly, I swear it's just practice. Oh, I'll do another recording. 1 second. I'll move the mirror down. Okay, cool. Thanks for bearing with me while I do all my recordings, guys. Okay. Right, so essentially what I'm trying to do here is blend the greys together because I want it to be a bit lighter. The reason why is I can go in with black to really define stuff like the eyeliner. So that's no worry for me. It's more so making sure I get all of the shading. At the moment I want to get the highlighting in and the color blocking in. That's my main priority. because then it's just going to make everything a lot easier later on. No, it's not, Kaz. No, it's not that at all. It's basically you have to put the highlights in first because you can only shade down. It's very difficult unless you use certain formulas to go back up. Otherwise, the colors will become very, very muddy. It's just a process. Right, so another thing as well that we can play around with is with the highlight color, it doesn't necessarily have to be white here or grays. Because I space it out with this, I can touch it up with an eyeshadow color later on. And then add like a glow. Hi, Nagi, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go. You love it? Thank you. I woke up and was like, I'm going to do a Michelangelo piece today. And the other side of my head was like, don't do that. And then I was like, why not? Anyway, I couldn't stop thinking about it. And now we're here and I'm trying to do a Michelangelo piece on myself with Spider-Man and Venom. I want to paint New York City in the background. I don't know if I'm going to get time to do it. I'm trying to do an entire Michelangelo piece. Michelangelo took 4 years to paint the Sistine Channel and I want to do it in 5 hours. So here we are. That's how my day's going. Sounds perfect. Yeah, now we're here. I couldn't resist it. What are you doing with your day today, lovely? I still haven't edited the photos yet. I'm so sorry. Now you're going to realize how slow I am. I'm so... I'm going to try and do it tomorrow morning, but I have to do a panel. So I'm going to see. I'm going to try. Oh! Nagi, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, my lovely. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. You're setting up a new camera? Oh, nice. What kind of camera? You're drinking tea? You're so lovely. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm sorry. Can I just say, I've never in my life received this many bits. Like, ever. Like, this is astronomical. Like, in 1 month. Like, thank you. I've never, like, thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Thank you. Oh, that one looks good. I think I've seen a few people have that camera, actually, Maggie. Oh, sorry. No, you just reminded me. For those of you who are wondering what my setup was, I've managed to fix my website now, so it does actually work. I got the website people on it. There was it completely glitched out. We don't know what happened. So I had to make a new page and just transfer everything across it, and then it was fine. So, fine, whatever. We do love to drop biddies. It's really kind, honestly. It's strange, isn't it? Because I don't know. I always feel like because I would be doing this anyway. It's almost like lily pad. I love that. I love how it's kind of like skewered. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else feels like this, but you almost feel like you don't deserve it. Does anybody else ever feel like that? You just kind of feel like you're just going about your daily business and you just don't really feel like, you're just like, oh, it's whatever. I don't know if anybody else feels like that. It's maybe just me. It's so good, Lilybird. And they couldn't find a vein. That's quite a common thing to happen. When I go, no, I don't have that problem. Right, Zombell? You almost feel like, I sometimes feel like a total imposter. I get raging imposter syndrome though. J-Rox, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for all the support you're showing me. Thank you. Feel like you should be doing something. Oh, thank you so much again. Thank you for the 100 bits again. Remember, you already had that. Is what made us want to donate. Oh my gosh, you're far too kind. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. I'm always like, but then you'll have bills to pay. How can you afford to support so many people? I just feel like I'm totally not worth it. J-Rox, thank you. You bring us entertainment, a great community, and cozy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, damn. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. You're more than worth it. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Yeah, it's just one of those things, right? Like, I just have imposter syndrome. Fail? It's okay. Nobody saw it, Lily. Nobody saw it. Here, lily pad, here. Here. I don't know what you're talking about. I think that is probably from our parents guilting us at a young age. It may just be me. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of always feel like... I don't know. I just always feel like, you know, like it's nothing too special. You know, I'm just doing my thing. But like, I really do appreciate the support. I don't think you guys realize how much of a difference it makes to small people like me. Thank you. Oh, she's not saying that's all of it though. Is she though? Cass, that's why she said it's probably just, it might just be her, right? That's not what she was saying. I usually lurk and just watch you. Are incredible what you do. Thank you so much, J-Rox. That's kind of you. If Canada didn't have the worst conversion rate, I was, oh my gosh, Zombell, please don't worry. I've seen it through Meg. I actually think this leg should be a bit more like this. And then bring that back here. And then entertain for many hours, even though we could view it for free. How much you want to pay for some entertainment somewhere? Aww. I mean, it's a fair point. I just think I'm super lucky with you guys. Very lucky to have a very nice community. Okay. Right, let's see now. Let's add in some more highlighting here. Because Venom's crazy strong. Right, and then I'm going to make this part a lot lighter here. And I guess adding in a little bit of brush texture will be fine, because generally he's got a lot of weird texture all over his body, so it probably just look like there's some kind of texture going. This is so weird. It's such a lag. Your community is a reflection of you. Serious question. How would you go about contacting companies businesses looking for a collab for them to sponsor you for stuff that don't come to you first? I know not many, I'm not anywhere big enough for it to come to me, but I want to start by trying to get my name out to the local businesses. You can create like a bit of a media pack and a portfolio and then email it to them about like some ideas that you've got. But, and I'm not saying this is an okay thing to happen, by the way. You just have to be aware that sometimes if you go to a company and like, or at least say like, oh, I've got some ideas on how we could work together. And then if they contact you and they want to hear some of the ideas and you tell them, I have seen it before. And I'm not saying it's right, but there is also not much you can do about it, that they can take the idea and do it with somebody else. I have that happen so much with all of my friends. And there's not much you can do to fight it, to be honest with you, because sometimes it's just crap. And like that happens. But yeah, you can totally create like a portfolio and email it round and tell them you've got some ideas to work with. I did this before where I had no ideas and I told the company I had loads of ideas, and then I thought that they were going to ghost me, and then they literally emailed me back within 5 minutes asking to hear all my ideas. So sometimes you can totally shoot yourself in the foot by being a bit ballsy with it. So just consider maybe at least have a couple of ideas. Obviously, before you do that, don't do what I did. Yeah, I got loads of ideas. Oh, cool. What are they? Well, just, hi, Reg, how are you? Leading children to develop unhealthy beliefs about it. I know that, oh, really? I think it's really good, though, that you know where yours has come from. Okay, let's just start. Let's just do all of his limbs first. Idea. Wow. Nagi, thank you so much. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the tips, guys. Thank you. Oh, you're all too nice to me. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. As there are other companies that are also interested in working with me. Ah, what K-Cat did. Phew. Yes, absolutely that. Okay, it's fine. Don't freak out about the paint, because it's just going to make it difficult for you to paint it. So, like, there's no need to freak out about it. Alright, it's fine. trying really hard. I know. Just think of our bats. Are you streaming later than normal today? No. No, so normally what my schedule is, Tuesday, and then if we unlock the extra stream, we'll do a Wednesday stream, and then Saturday. That's my schedule. Oh, Lando, thank you so much. 2 years. Gracious greetings and cheers to Mel. A wonderful living work of art, bringing skills to life and beautifully displaying skills in action. I hope you know that you bring us such a glorious life and enjoyment to the world. Landar, thank you so much. You always say such kind things. Thank you so much, Landar. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're doing amazing. Oh, no. So basically, I then just paint till it's done. It looks good already. Thank you so much, Pavlova. It's really hard. But thanks, guys. I appreciate your support a lot. My gift to you. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Howdy. How are you doing today, Landa? I know, isn't it? It looks new. We drew it and I thought it was funny, and then chat pointed out it looks like the Cookie Monster. With the customer service, been a wonderful day overall. A bit of a hiccup, but I'm glad it's still been a good day. Asking what mid means? Middle. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, I didn't know that. You what, Para? I don't know what you're on about. Okay. Okay. We've got this. We've got this. We can totally do this. It's fine. It's totally fine. I didn't choose like the most difficult paint in the world to do on a Thursday evening. I didn't. We're just gonna slowly make our way through it. And what we're gonna do, everyone, is we're not gonna be panicking about it, okay? I'm not gonna be panicking about the paint. So I don't know why some of you guys are panicking about this paint, okay? I don't know, all right? We're not doing that. I'm not gonna be panicking about how difficult this paint's gonna be, all right? I'm glad we're all on the same page. Guess. I don't know. Everything's fine. Hoops. Yeah, Nagi's really awesome with the hula hoop. She's learning cool hula hoops tricks. Less panic. I even have the book. Hi, Doug Never. How are you? Come on, Mel. You've got this. Let's just blend all of these colours together. Your Venom face looks like the cookie, but I know, right, Bod? I kind of... What a guy! Oh, but he's so cute! Look, I didn't give him teeth yet either. Right? There's no teeth. What is so intense about this paint? The entire thing. I don't know if you've ever tried to paint Michelangelo's Sistine Chapel on yourself with Venom on one side and Spider-Man on the other. But it's a bit difficult. Right, let's see. Cookie Venom. It's looking crazy hard. Sounds like a typical Tuesday. Thursday. It's Thursday. All right. Everything's fine. Why are we worried? It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to put some highlights in. La 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 la. Gonna use your stained glass pieces as accents. That would have been cool. No, but it would have been cool if it was all made out of stained glass windows as well. Oh, nice, that would be cool. Yeah. But no. But no, that wasn't the plan. I can't fill in a colouring book without going over the lines. Honestly, me neither. I don't know how to explain this to you guys so bad. I can only do body paint. When it comes to anything else, did you not see how terrible my drawings were when I was playing that phone game with the other DeviantArt Collective members? My drawings were an abomination. I use eyeshadow to draw, okay? This is easier for me. I feel like half the time I'm cheating, but... Gartic phone, thank you. Do you have clothes or something on? What makes you think I'm not wearing clothes? Do the art skills still translate if you're body painting on somebody else? Yeah, I just find it's a bit... The thing is with that is you generally have to be careful if you're painting somebody else because you have to be really aware of your model. Everyone's like, oh, I totally love to be a body paint model. You don't. Honestly, you don't. Sometimes, like my models have had to stand there for sit there or, like, do whatever for, like, 14 hours. Body paint models, there is a very common issue where a lot of them will collapse. And the reason why is because they're trying to be really still while you're painting. And while they're doing that, they start controlling their breathing too much. So you have to be really aware of them because sometimes they'll control their breathing far too much and then they will collapse because they're not getting enough oxygen. You have to make sure that they have enough energy. It is painful to just stand there or sit, depending on what you're doing, all day. It's just not. Everyone seems to think it's a really comfortable experience, but it's really not. But you have to be very aware as an artist of your model because you don't want them to end up very extremely unwell. But it's just something that a lot of people, I think, don't necessarily realise when they go into it. But it's a genuine thing. Awesome! Thank you so much, Gus. Thank you. Was one of the angels? Oh my god! Don't make this one difficult. I would probably make a great tattoo artist. I don't know. For me, I feel like that would be far too permanent. I just like doing this. Like, I don't have an interest in doing tattoos, personally. I am, thank you. I am doing very well. I hope you are too. Okay, so what I'm doing is blending these together as much as possible. Right. Tricky. Oh, I don't want to say goodbye to Venom's face. It's so cute. Cookies! He just looks really funny without teeth. Sorry. But no, I like Venom without teeth. Oh. Oh, he's cute. Guys, if we ever see a digital artist on Twitch drawing Venom, right, we're gonna have to request that they turn the teeth, they turn the teeth off on a different layer. Cookie Venom. Yes, we do. We need that. That's what the world needs. Good night, Quiet. Enjoy. I vote for Smiley Venom and Cherub Deadpool. Got it. Massive googly eyes. It would be so haunting. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah! Oh my god. Tiefling, thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you've had the best time. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You scared the living daylights out of me. Thank you so much. How was your stream, lovely? Did you have the best time? Thank you so much. Thank you, I'm so sorry. How was it? How was your stream? Sorry, it's fine, don't worry. It's me and my alerts. Hi, Mitz. How are you? Hi, Ziegler. How are you? I got here from the raid into a jump scare. Right, Addicted? Oh my goodness. I was just... Did you have a good stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel Mcroft07. And I just do the makeups and the body paints here on Twitch. And today I'm trying to do like a Sistine Chapel, but Spider-Man and Venom. I'm good, thank you for asking. Thank you, Bruno. It was good working on some art and scarring my viewers with some cat dog. Ah, I forgot about cat dog. I was real deep in concentration. You really got me. It was a good time. It was a good time to raid. You really caught me off guard. I'm glad you had a good stream though. That's awesome. I've forgotten about cat dog. I like that you've been working on cat dog art. So thank you so much. Greetings from Germany. Thank you so much. Ah, oh, Ziegler, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to... yeah, no, I don't... I'm just going to finish it as I'm just trying today, which I'm trying to do this. And it's very difficult, but I'm really trying. Because, like, I was initially just going to do, like, a plain coloured background, but I'm totally in the mood now to be like, oh my god, but it should be New York City. Good night, Amaya. Thank you so much for spending a little bit of time here, for coming in with a raid. Never fails, never misses. I'm really glad to hear that you had a really nice stream. Hi, Roy. Thank you so much. I hope you're good too. Let me try and find a better brush for this. There we go. Much better. Much better. Why? Okay. Bye, Roy. Thank you for spending some time here. Oh, Ziegler, I'm so sorry. Was it alright if we have it English only, please? Because we can't moderate it. Another brush. Anyway, whatever. I'll find a different one, I guess. This one! Again? Really? I don't know what to say. Really? Ah, tiefling! Wait, have you tried it? Is it okay? A lot of people don't really like it, and I'm like... okay, I do. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not trying to sabotage. I swear it works for me. Occupational hazard. I'm just really freakishly strong in my hands. Oh my god. Number of brushes broken this week. 2. Straight up though. In 3D makeup, maybe a longer stream. I don't know. Like, just because it took Michelangelo 4 years doesn't mean it's going to take me, like, more. Should be fine. Don't know what you're on about. I don't know why I've decided to do this. Bye, Casno. Thanks for spending a little bit of time here. Thank you for the hydrate. Guys in chat, please don't forget to hydrate as well. Not just me. I can't tell if the music is trolling me or if it's going to play the next song shortly. Are you trolling me again? It is trolling me. It does this thing where I press loop and it stops the playlist after a while. I don't know why. Clownery. Boop, 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 boop. Did it stop or is it just quite interesting? It just stopped out of nowhere. It's so strange, isn't it? Where's my Venom picture gone? There it is. Did you all know the M? How are you doing, Kasem? I'm screaming inside. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. I'm good, thank you, Belle. How are you? I wonder, I don't know, it's just restarted. I never used to do it, now it's just doing it all of a sudden. I don't know if like YouTube tried to update something, but sneak home from work, but the boss is still there. It's very Scooby-Doo, isn't it? When they're kind of like running. I'm just stretching my legs. Hang on. Okay. Bear with me, because I'm just stretching. That means well because you only get one. Thank you. Needs some yoink. It does. Sorry. I really like his face though. I think his face is so cute like this. Ah, thank you, Mitz. I promise it's just practice. I promise. You always love to support art. Thank you so much. It really, really does help. Guys, I cannot get over the amount of support that you've given me recently. It's been absolutely insane. I always feel like it must sound like I'm just saying it, but I really, really, really mean it. Thank you. Right, let's see. Let's add some shading around here. He's kind of gross looking. So let's just, I'm just going to tone this area here down a little bit with the eyeshadow. Okay. Oh, it's like, I feel like we're coming to the time where I'm totally going to have to take Venom's face away just to make sure I'm obviously doing a good job and I can see what's going on, but I don't want to take his little cookie monster face away. Can you please not talk about the cookie monster that way? Guys, I'm not going to do it, but I'm just wondering, if we, like, snuck into the Sistine Chapel and then, like, replaced God and Adam with Spider-Man and Venom, do you think we'd get in trouble? Or do you think, like, they'd see the funny side and be like, lol, just don't do it again? What do you think would happen? I feel like, I think, like, I don't know, I feel like they'd see the funny side before, yeah. Stick out one blue tack and you pull a blue tack off and I'll think of oh, wonderful, thank you so much, Carlos. I don't know why it doesn't come up with the alert anymore. I think Twitch took that away. It should be fine. Yeah, I don't think they'd notice. They'd be fine. They'd totally be fine with it. Oh, GG's Sports Travel looks great, nice. Muffin, thank you so much. Aw, that's so kind of you to say. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, I think if they saw it, they'd see the funny side. Which one of you guys are gonna do it? Starbucks lady, while you're there, you can ask them about the the ghost. Like, can you come over? Because I got a situation. Just, yeah, be like, oh my god, I was told I had to. Okay, here we go. Let's add in. So the reason why I'm going in this now, sorry, while I'm there, was, I don't know, I felt like, you know, I don't know, I felt like you were snacking on something and considered it, and to me I was like, volunteer. Oh, no. All I know is Rose tattoo. and tack it up there. Do you know what, Pablo? Right? Can you imagine if like you were just like, oh yeah, no, well, just kidding. It was a good ride. Though. It was really fun, and you pulled it down, but the blue tack like took off Adam's face. It's like stuck backwards to the back of the tack. Oh my god, like if that happened, I feel like no one would have, no, like you would never see me run so fast in my entire life. Oh, did you think it was weird? And moonwalk out. Concentration. No quitting allowed. Exactly. The rules. Oh my god! God, thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Bard. You scared the daylights out of me because I'm concentrating so hard. Thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you, 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 thank you so much! Guys, oh my gosh, that's so I can get some more eyelashes. Thank you so much, because I really love wearing them every day now. So thank you so much. Thank you. You're so kind, you guys. Thank you so much. It makes a massive difference. Thank you so much. Thank you. That I know, right? Oh my gosh, everyone's honestly far too nice to me, and I'm always like, oh my god, because I always feel like I never really know what to say because I'm always really nervous that people will think that I'm like super ungrateful. You know what I mean? And I feel like I just want to say thank you like a million times, so you guys 100% know that I really, really, really appreciate it, and I really am grateful for it. Yeah. Surprised you as well. Is it because I was screaming? Was it because the alert went off? Right, I'm going to just pop to the loo real quick. So bear with me 1 second. Be right back. Guys, I'm back. Oh, Star Wars, I'm not sure what time because I have a panel, but there will be, I will play something, but I just don't know what time yet. But thank you, because I'm not sure. I need to double check what time the panel is, because I think I have to do 2. Spider-Man again. No, I'll be playing some episodes of Daredevil because we have to get through Daredevil. Oh well, to be determined. Exactly, yes, to be determined. I'll figure it out as soon as I can. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Reference photos. I showed Ghost and he was like, why does he look funny? He's looking buying a Venom. Right. Okay, it's fine. Where's the brush I was using? Here we go. Are you okay, Melanie? What do you mean cry? Did you miss it last week? What made you think to do this art? I've got to be totally honest with you, Clementine. I woke up and thought it was a good idea and I couldn't get the idea out of my head. Now we're here. I was just like, oh my god, wouldn't it be funny? And then I was like, yeah, it probably would, but that'd be a lot of work. And I was like, so? And then my head was like, and I was like, don't. Anyway, now I'm here. Oh, Melanie, I'll show it again, but probably not. It has to be short tomorrow anyway, I think, cause I've got a panel. Just so you're aware. So I don't know what time, but I will be playing it again for people who miss it. Because normally I would do the same thing if it's like a release like that the week after. But this time I've got a panel, so I just need to make sure I've got the time to attend that. Always the best time to, yes, exactly. You know, when you're like, but. New goal. We could do it for the nails. Oh! Sorry, I pinged a paintbrush at myself. Okay, let's do nails. And then I can get some up. For those of you who don't know, the reason why I have been sticking false nails on recently is because in my Instagram videos, the presentation's really poor, especially if I do sponsored stuff. And I learned this the hard way. It seems really silly, but I was doing a sponsored video and I had left my chip nail polish on and I forgot. And yes, I could just take the nail polish off, but overall the presentation of me showing a product like this, hang on, like this, it's just so much nicer. And I've learned that it's a much better presentation for all of my videos that I record. And obviously I only get a chance to record once. And then sometimes in my the sponsored stuff I do outside of stream as well. The one that I did, I ended up having to try and Photoshop my nails so that they looked painted because they were so bad. Are they not? No, these are just, I just glue them on. These aren't like acrylics. Oh, really, Sailor? That's so exciting. Oh, which one? Guys, if you don't already, you should follow me on Instagram. I post a lot of my finished pieces on there. Red Moon 25. Red Moon 25. I'm so sorry. I get tagged in a lot. Comments is unreal. Oh, this one. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, that one I did. I recreated that one from a face chart. But the real is it? Yeah. That face chart is from Anna Lingus. She runs a face chart account and she sometimes designs stuff. That's where I got it from. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's her face chart. I was recreating her one. Her name's Anna Lingus, but she has another account called Face Chart. I think it's like Face Charts then an underscore. I can find it for you. Face. What is it called? It's this one. She creates really nice. She does really cool. I know, sweet. I didn't even know it first. No, she was going on about it on stream. It's really funny. Yeah, she does really cool face charts designs. So sometimes it's nice to just check those ones out. But yes. What were you saying, Clementine? Yeah, no, they're just glued on, so they're not like proper acrylics. I can pull them off if I wanted to, but I've just found that overall the presentation's so much nicer in a lot of my videos, and it seems like such a silly luxury to have. I agree, but I think overall it looks a lot better for the presentation of it. Yeah, she's really cool. She's really yeah, she's really nice as well. Okay, right, where are we going next, Mel? These are snazzy. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? There's a lot of really awesome face chart accounts on Instagram. So sometimes if you ever feel like, oh, I don't know what to do, and you want to practice something, then you can totally recreate somebody's face chart, and then you have the exciting thing of sometimes they'll repost it because they'll be like, hey, look, someone did my face chart, and I think that's really awesome. Better than you, I can't draw a whole scene of my chart. I mean, I don't know if I can. I'm definitely trying, but I've never tried anything like this hellfire before. So I'm trying to. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and add some highlighted white veins into the arms because he is kind of icky. So let's try and add some of these in. Can't wait to get better. It's very exciting. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Trying to get to my level. It's just practice. Honestly, I think anyone can do it. I think it's just practice. Venom looks badass. You think my Cookie Monster Venom looks badass? Thank you so much. Ah, you like it, Star Wars. Thank you. Right. Let's see. Hydrate, thank you. Man, this is so tricky. Okay, we've got this. We can do it. It's almost time to start on the googly eyes. I know, I don't want to because he looks so cute. I know, isn't it so silly? You are a cantaloupe. You type really well for a cantaloupe. As a suggestion, you could paint the googly eyes as a meme and see who noticed it when you upload the pictures. Oh, if I actually owned googly eyes, I'd love to have finished all of the photos and then stuck googly eyes on all of them. Maybe I'll do it on Photoshop. It only makes sense. Go for it. Just keep practicing. You'll I think one of the things as well is when you keep practicing, you start realizing the specific things that you love doing the most. And then you just slowly develop a style overall. Do I sense a dono girl? Fucking no. Bye, Kings. Thanks for spending some time here. Ew, all the veins look kind of gross. Bye, Sailor. No worries, no worries. Thank you for wanting to lurk. I have an amazing smile. Thank you. I grew it myself. I know, Kasem. It's so much cuter. Kasem, if you ever draw Venom, can you do me a favor? Can you please put Venom's teeth on a separate layer? Can you please just draw the teeth on a separate layer, right? And then you can turn them on and off. Please, if you ever draw Venom, it'd be so cute. Spider-Man told him he had cookies to share. It's the cookie in the middle. Oh my gosh, Pavlova, same wavelength. Okay. Cookie Monster. Oh, he does look like the Cookie Monster. I don't want to get rid of him as the Cookie Monster. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna leave it for a while. Hang on. Because I was at first just gonna do these two with like a plain colour background or just like clouds, and I've changed my mind. And now I want to draw New York City. Well, I just want to kind of like throw in... I just kind of want to like throw in some buildings so it's kind of implied. But I'm not really sure how I should go about it. Because I don't want to like make it a bit like naff. Let me look up some reference photos. Could always 3D print. Hope that helps. That's really helpful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. You were always really helpful. Like, I was thinking if I just like drew some kind of like buildings, I can foreshadow this piece turning into full production by the 6th hour. I mean, Kasem, I'm not trying to be like funny or anything, but it's not a very astute observation when that's what I've managed every single time for the past month. Like hour 6 and I'm like, oh, do you know what I could also... I just keep getting like distracted and I keep getting carried away with everything that I keep doing, and I know it's bad. I do keep getting carried away with it. Like, there was one time, as a stupid example, there was one time I was trying to do this piece and I was like, guys, I'm really tired today, so I'm just gonna do just one more cookie. So I was like, I'm real tired today, so I'm just gonna do like this part being the pop art piece, and I like sketched the whole thing out, and I was looking at it and I was like, no, this is the normal piece of me and everything else is pop art. Oh, I just get too excited, like, because what happens is I'm usually pretty tired sometimes. I'm like, oh man, like, you know what, I really want to do a paint, but I'll design a small piece for today, and it'll be like 20 minutes before the stream, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll do this will be fun. And then I start doing it and I'm like, God, you know what, I forgot how much I love doing makeup. Sometimes I just really forget how much I love makeup. I love makeup so much. I mean, you know what, maybe I should do this, and actually I don't really think this is enough for me today. Like, maybe I should also try and do this, and then maybe like You found Venom Cookie. Oh my god, Venom Num Num has been summoned. He looks so good. Is it ADHD or... I don't know. Where am I from? England. British, born and bred. Alright, let's have a think. Gosh, should I? I'm trying to think of the best course of action for the look I want. How's the Queen? As far as I'm concerned, seemed okay when I paid attention a long time ago. You are a streaming machine lately. I normally stream 4 days a week. God, what background do I want to do? Do I have any tattoos? Yes. On my right ribs. Venom and Spider-Man. Let me have a look. Oh my god, you're so rude. You buy my art? Thank you so much. I got, miss you or something? Yeah, I normally, basically I stream like 3 to 4 days a week. If we unlock the extra stream and hit 75, then 4 days. But everyone's really nice. We've been hitting it a lot recently, so. No. No, I don't want to paint New York City. No, I've seen another reference photo and I think it's really cool to have like webs and Venom everywhere. Sorry if we have it in English only, please. Do you have a plan for the rest of the picture? That's what I'm figuring out just now. Yeah, I think... Oh, this is going to be hell, but alright. Yeah. Alright. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I want you all to know it's not fine, but I'm saying it's fine because otherwise I'm going to go insane with the decision I've made. Okay, good. Good, glad we're all on the same page. Good, 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 good. All right. How was my day? It was good, thank you. Isn't the extra stream 133 already, or is it 75? No, yeah, no, it's 133 out of 75 because everyone went crazy, and has been very kind, consisting of things. Right, let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. I don't make it easy for myself, do I? Right. Nailed it. Yes, oh my gosh, we unlocked it so early. Everyone on Tuesday was crazy, and then yesterday was crazy. Everyone's been really amazing recently. I don't know what's gotten into everyone. But everyone's been really crazy supportive, and yeah, like, we're at pretty crazy sub goals, and I really appreciate it. Exactly, like everything's been crazy. Saturday was crazy. Everyone's been going crazy. Spider Menace. Okay. Is a day off for you? Oh, how exciting. Right. Okay. Right, so now what I'm going to be doing is filling in all of this area with a light purple. I've seen a really cool picture with like lots of Venom everywhere in the background, and I think it would be nice to mix that with the spider webs. That's an idea. UV dark matter paint, no, it's just the lavender piece. This one's called Orchid by Graftobian. Yes, exactly, like gooey symbiote stuff everywhere. So I'm just gonna fill all of this area in with the big brush. And then we're gonna go fill in with the little brush. It is such a nice color, isn't it? I really like this one. I've really grown a lot more accustomed to it recently. Okay. Okay. It looks like they've got like an aura. So pretty. It's such a it's a really nice color. Okay. And then I'm gonna go around the edge of all of it with a smaller brush. Well, I wonder what Venoms do. Ooh. What was your favorite light pink paint? There's one by Graftobian. I think it's called Tickled Pink. Ooh, yeah, so there's a few times where he's like tied someone up and he'll be like, I'm so sorry. You'll be free in about 3 hours. my god! Thank you so much. Thank you, quickly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much, quickly. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, I don't know what to say. You guys have been so crazy supportive. So much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nailed! Batman is such a good dancer, and I feel like we were all sleeping on how good Batman is at dancing, okay? Quickly, thank you so much for the 75. That's huge. Thank you so much. That makes a really big difference. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So kind. Thank you. Thank you. It's just really lovely because I know you guys work super hard for your money, and the fact that you want to like support me with it is crazy. So thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me as an artist. Thank you. You guys are incredible. Oh, Stars Lady. I'm glad. I'm really glad that you guys like it. I'm glad that you guys seemingly like watching me stress out about my paints, but strangely enjoy them. Thank you for the posture check. And thank you for the hydrate. We've got this. All right. Oh my god. This is so tricky to do. I keep doing bits where I'm like, yes, we're all good. We're all good. Everything's fine. Everything's no problem. And then I kind of like look at what I'm doing and I'm like, why are we doing this? Why did you think this was a good idea? Good night, Nostro. Thank you so much for spending some time here. When it dries, the colour changes similar for all paints. Not, I wouldn't say for all of them, but usually that happens with a lot of things. It's why people find things like foundation matching really hard. It's because they dry down, and when they dry down, sometimes they're a slightly different shade. Now, it doesn't make a difference if it's something like this, right? It's a bit more purple, which is great, that's fine. But when it comes to something like foundation, it dries down and it can usually be a little bit darker. So it's not necessarily like, oh my gosh, people are so terrible at matching their foundation shade. Sometimes it's a lot of factors. Generally, the lighting in at makeup counters isn't actually all that great for foundation matching. It's also indoors, so it can be really hard to figure out what matches. You've also got a lot of different factors on people's faces, which is like sometimes the match will work really well against the side of the cheek here, but it will be very different to like their neck. And like some people only really want to wear foundation on their face. I'm one of those people. I don't really like wearing foundation on my neck, but I know it makes it more consistent. I just don't really like doing it. So I get that sometimes mine might not match. I don't really care too much though. But yeah, sometimes colors can dry down, and that's why sometimes things can be a bit tricky. Generally finding like the right foundation shade is a difficult thing to do. So I always kind of feel bad when I know that people find it really difficult and have tried and didn't get the right shade. It like to get your foundation match, that's what makeup artists generally like train to be able to do, right? So they learn to be able to see different color and tones in the skin, and then they usually know certain brands will carry that, or you need to mix so and so together, or they know roughly what to look for if you've got like an olive undertone. Like there's a lot that goes into it. So and you also obviously, like as I've said, like have to consider that sometimes colors dry down. Like you're seeing this one literally dry down in front of you. The creation of Adam, yes, but Spider-Man and Venom. The one thing that I always thought was fascinating was in some shops that I've been in, the way that they set up the makeup counter, there'll be lights above the lipstick and the lipstick will be like melting. And I've asked the lady, like the lady who was working there, I was like, why is it that these are all mushy? And she was literally like, I don't know why they've done this, but they've put these warm lights over the top, so every day and all day they just shine down, and so they're just melting the lipsticks. And she was like, but we have no control over it. And I think that's really interesting that a lot of the time things like that aren't always considered. On yourself backwards. Thank you so much, Designs. Doing my best. It is really difficult. Spidey sense tingled. So does makeup have color codes like paint? Not necessarily like color codes. It does. The thing is with paint is it's not really trying to match something. With foundation, you're trying to match your skin because you want your skin to look like it's generally mostly one tone apart from the shading that you would add with contour. So yeah, while underneath at like the foundation bottles, it mine says like buff X number good or number, I don't know, like 12. That's different for every single brand. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So there will be kind of like codes just so that you know what shade you are, but generally what you should get done is somebody to have a look at your skin tone. They've made these kind of scanner machines now which do assess your foundation shade, but it changes. Like my skin tone changes extremely throughout throughout summer, so I then have to change my foundation shade if I hit the sun a little bit. But it's very interesting. There's so much that goes into the makeup side, and I think a lot of people seem to think that the beauty industry doesn't have a lot of science behind it, but there's so much science to colour. Radar, thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much for supporting me. 3 months already, thank you. Yeah, like women's clothing sizes, there's no like general, yes, this is the same across all of them. It depends on the brand, it depends on so much. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. Thank you. Did you give Venom toes? But I'm more partial to the boot style. No, I've kind of just gone with like as if he's wearing a sock. This paint's already difficult. I'm not going to start painting toes. We aren't going to go God mode on it. Which is ironic. Do you have a Viper cosplay? Yes, long time ago though. Oh, I don't know what to do for a goal. You guys have been doing so much amazing stuff for me that I feel like even the shops have ran out of things. Oh, actually. Googly eyes. And the Carly, yeah, I have done quite a few, to be honest with you. I've been doing it for a while now, but I have, yeah, there's a few. I'm going through trying to redo some of my old ones, though. I really like some of my old ones. Do you play? No. No, not personally. Oh, okay. Right, I'm gonna... Hi Charlie, how are you? You can't stop playing? The thing is, I really wish I had a bit more time to play games overall. I'd like to play like Spider-Man. I have it, but I struggle to get time to play games a lot, to be honest with you. What am I going to do with my face? I'm just going to leave it. I don't want to overcomplicate things. For you just collecting dust. It's difficult though sometimes, isn't it? Because sometimes you're like, oh, you just don't really feel in the mood for certain games. And that's totally fair. You have it? Yeah, that's what I want to get to. Miles. Mel broke the thing. Leave me be. Until I won 100%, and then I never finished the first one. I've learned now to kind of like buy really small cheap games because they're really expensive and I can't justify it. But not on the Mars one yet. Did I do the drawing? I just looked in the mirror, to be honest with you. Hope for the best. But I wasn't sure if I could really like pull it off today, and I know I haven't finished it, so I've still got time to ruin it. We'll see. Don't have too much faith in me just yet. Hi, Cooper! On Nelly Classics before I... Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I tend to buy older games. Still impossible. It's just fun. I'm good, thank you, Logan. How are you? All of the faith, we'll see. Amoras, thank you so much. Thank you for your raid, lovely. I don't know why the alert's not come through just yet. How was your stream? What did you do? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone else here on this platform. How was it? What did you do? Thank you so much. I don't know why the alert's not working. I'm so sorry. Just winding down from doing nothing all day. That's what happens when you're retired. The dream. Well, come on in, guys. I'm so sorry the alert hasn't gone off yet. I don't know why. Well, come on in. What did you do? Pray tell. Hi, everyone. For everybody who's new here, my name is Mel, mcross07, and I do make a money out here on Twitch. That's me! Okay. What colour would you like, Pavlova? Anything but yellow? Blue. A demon voice? Absolutely. There we go. Complete with a jump scare. It finally came through. Thank you so much. Sorry, it's loading. Why isn't it working? Oh no! Is my voice mod broken? I got it working.
It does seem kind of slow. I don't know what's wrong with it recently, to be honest with you. Test. Test. Oh no! 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 I saw one called Game Over, which I didn't notice before, and I was like, I'm gonna try it. Die, Spider-Man! I am happy to eat, Mrs. Chen. Mrs. Chen. Okay. Right, so the next thing I'm gonna do. I love Demon Milk! British Demon Tea Time. And we are Venom. Okay. I don't actually, I just tried to use this one brush. I actually hate it. So I'm trying out a different one. You found me on the Twitch recommendations? Oh, how kind! Thank you. Thanks for giving me a chance. I appreciate it. We can call it my Venom voice. I like that. Yes, Venom voice today. Melts my heart, but the demon voice makes me smile. Yeah, a lot of people seem to quite like my accent. It's quite funny. You were doing a diorama, medieval theme. Oh my god, that's so cool! Do you normally do medieval stuff, or do you change the theme a lot? Okay, cool. So, I'm just adding in loads of these. Because I think it would make a nice and cool background. I was gonna do a city, but now. I usually paint busts. I already painted a Dobby, a Dumbledore, and a Joker. That's awesome. That's so cool. I don't know if you follow Jack of the Dust, but I quite like a lot of the busts that they work on. Busts are amazing. Ooh, another one, a double raid. Hi Bear, welcome on in. How was your stream? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're in the middle of Demon Voice. How are you? Did you have the best stream? Thank you for choosing to raid me. For anyone who's new, hi, my name's M. Croft. I do makeup and body art. And today, we are Venom. I'm good, thank you, Malone. How are you?
I'm impressed with the work that goes on in the photos. Happy birthday. Sorry. I was like, what? Thank you. Yeah, those ones, that's some of my previous work. There's more on my Instagram if you want to have a look. La la da da da. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm just trying to add a bunch of these into the background, and I kind of want it to be pushed back so you can't really tell if it's spider webs or venom goo. So I'm just adding in a bunch, and I'm doing this with eyeshadow, and I'm just this is so random, I'm just randomly connecting them. Kind of like where I feel like, yeah, maybe there'd be a bit more there. Isn't this toxic for your skin? No, I'm just using makeup. Gooey goodness, it is it's super gooey stuff. Did you see the program on Netflix about body painting? Skin Wars? I have, but I find it really stressful. I've seen a few, but it's real stressful to watch. They produce really cool stuff, but it can be a bit like, oh my god. I should participate. I don't really do a lot of like competitions and stuff myself, but I'm sure it seems like it would be really fun. I'm sure a lot of the people who take part in it really I'm sure it kicks off their careers and stuff. I hope it's safe. Yeah, it's makeup. It's designed to go on the body. The winner of season 1 was amazing. Oh, I'm sure. I haven't seen it, but I have met the judge. Well, one of them. She's really nice. Did I watch Glow Up? Yes. I think I've seen some of the seasons. You met a judge? Yeah, I met one of the judges from Skin Wars. I think her name was like Emma. Yeah, she was nice. Okay. Let's think about the dark purple. Oh, that would be the hardest for me. A lot of egos colliding there. I think that's the difficult thing that I mean, what I don't really like in a lot of shows is when there's like, I'm gonna win because I'm the best. And, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that's what everyone on there is like. It's just I can't stand that in a lot of TV shows. I'm just like, okay. So I end up getting frustrated more so with that kind of personality, but I must be the best on Halloween. No, I don't really do anything for Halloween, to be honest with you. Let's see. Ooh. Gosh, it's so tricky to try and get. I thought you could paint kids as well. I don't want to. When you drop, so most of the, yeah, Halloween is, it's kind of normal. That's the thing. Do you know why people can be so rude on Halloween? Like, people seem to assume that because I'm going to be, like, doing something for Halloween, that I'm going to pull out all the stops. And quite honestly, like, no, I'm not. I have so many people be like, oh my gosh. One, I don't know why you always say she, as if, like, I can't read your messages. What are you doing? It's really strange. I get a lot of people being really rude on Halloween, saying that I'm a massive disappointment, and I'm always just like, I mean, whatever. Like, but I'm not. The thing is, like, It doesn't like bother me. I just think like, damn, it's such a rude thing to say. Why would they be disappointed? Because I won't go in like, I won't paint the Sistine Chapel on myself to attend somebody's party. And they're like, oh my god, but you didn't even do like the crazy makeup and come in a full body paint piece that must have taken you like 12 hours to do for my party. It's really strange. Like the way people kind of expect stuff, I just think it's really bizarre. But what if someone paid you handsomely? Well, if I'm doing I already have sponsored jobs. If I'm doing sponsored jobs, then obviously I'm gonna do something. But I'm not gonna just go to somebody's Halloween party. That's a completely different argument, though, isn't it? Those two are irrelevant. I don't even party city my Halloween joint. Still, the stories at the best. Do you know what? You can do some real solid stuff by just going to your local kind of like small shop and like putting things together. It really shows a lot of creativity to do that. But yeah, my paid jobs, they're a lot different. Ah, Sarah, you're far too kind. Thank you. I'm leaving Venom's face as Cookie Monster for now because it's funny. Bedsheet, same, same. Like, I like it when people kind of like do really, really funny and like silly things with their costumes. I think there's a really inventive side to that as well. But I also think people kind of assume that just because you do like a lot of makeup and stuff, just that you're gonna do something real crazy and you want to show everyone up. But like, it's nice. No, like I don't want to do that. Like I just want to kind of like chill out. Yeah, exactly. And like it's really strange how people kind of like react to it. Like it's obviously a lot more of a reflection on them than myself, but I do think it's like okay. Cosplays around Halloween too. It does take a lot of the fun out of it. It really does. Because then I always wonder as well, like what's been said. That's my big interest. Like, do they say to people like, oh my gosh, like I've invited this person and you're gonna be mind, like I don't know, like what is it that's been said then for people to be frustrated? I don't know. It's really interesting. Okay, dry some of that off. Right, where is the black eyeshadow? Here it is. Okay. See which one is a bit more dry. Oh, maybe I'll start with a smaller brush actually. Cool. Alright, so then I'm going to try and shade. This background is cool. Oh, thank you. I was a bit unsure about it for a while. It's fine, but having underlying expectations, that's the thing about like... It's fine to be like, oh, you know, like you do really cool things, but I just kind of like, I don't know. I just kind of think it's boring. Like, I don't think people are necessarily aware that a lot of the time I do a lot of stuff like this because I want to do it. And it does take a lot of the fun out when people are very expectant about a lot of stuff. Like, I don't do it for other people. I'm not like, oh my goodness gracious, X, Y, and Z in the chat today will be really happy because I've painted the Sistine Chapel of Spider-Man. And, do you know what I mean? Like, that's not what it's about. It's more so like, hey, I think this would be a nice challenge for myself. So I can't imagine throwing off pieces. Oh my gosh, you know what, Nora? You just get totally used to it. Like, I don't even feel bothered about removing it anymore. I'm just like, never mind. See you later. Because when you get the photos, because obviously the photos are forever, and the videos and stuff that I get, I'm real happy with a lot of them. So I just live for those. And I'm happy enough with that. You aren't body painting for others? I'm just gonna let you go back to what I just said. Oh my god, don't call people exotic. Don't do that. Okay, what I'm doing now is shading around the edges of these veins, etc. And then we're going to highlight them as well. So it's fine. What we're going to do is I'm just putting in some black eyeshadow across all of these areas. But I'm looking sick. Do you like his face? I have to leave it in. It's so cute. I don't want to change it just yet. It's too much. Okay, so now I'm gonna get the white. And we're gonna add some highlights in. And then hopefully that's gonna help to lift some of it. Just make his face like a little chibi, like chibi heart. Oh, it's so cute. I'm gonna be sad when that's the only sadness I'll feel about this paint is changing Venom from Cookie Monster to actual Venom. I'm gonna have to do it soon as well because I want to put like dribble all over Venom. I every time I look at him, I think he's so cute. What a cute little Venom! If someone finds me in the cookie box, I'll add yes. Cookie Monster Venom though. I haven't seen it. Do you want to pop it in the Discord? You can pop it in Art Share if you want. And then I can have a look later on. Whee! Yeah, I generally check the Discord art section when I have chance. Please don't assume I'm on there all the time. Just because I usually do like a lot of... I do a lot of work during the day, so... Cool. Ooh. Bye, Christopher. No worries. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm sure that's really hard. A lot of it was, yeah. But it's really fun, so... Did we need an Instagram video? Yeah, I should. Thanks for the reminder. Oh my gosh, my OBS just disconnected. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? I'm so sorry. My OBS totally disconnected. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, it totally disconnected. Thanks for sticking around. Oh my god. Oops, it hasn't done that in 5 ever. Oh no, I hope it doesn't make that a repeated thing. We're back, we're back. Sorry, I was just waiting for it to like come back on its own and I was like, it'll do it. It didn't do it. Yeah, it just came up saying like, OBS is disconnected. And I was like, no! Thanks for sticking around with me though, guys. I appreciate you waiting that one out. Wee-yappa! You thought it was your laptop? I was like, there's no way. Because it did it once a few weeks ago where it went down to 0. I was staring at it for a few seconds, then it came back. And when I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, everyone was like, nothing changed on our side. You were live the entire time. And I was like, okay. That's not weird at all. Oh, bye, Cookie Monster Venom. Miss him already. Okay. Cookie Monster Venom. Thank you so much, Carlos. Yes, OBS was being very silly. nervous. What if I don't manage this bit and then like Venom just looks forever strange? I know, the cookie space is gone. Rip Cookie Venom. Cookies. Time for Venom to go into Pog mode. Do you try not to rest your hand on yourself like already painted areas when you're painting? Are working on his face? No, it doesn't really. I know it's fine. Like, because I'm like resting here, so it's fine. Like body paint, usually it's a lot more durable than I think people think it is. Thank you so much, amazing. I appreciate that. And a very wonderful artist. Thank you so much, Dob. Thank you for the timeout. You're welcome. Hope you had time to think about what you said and you never say it again. Alright, let's just... Alright, prove me wrong. Alright, so I'm glad you spent that entire time not figuring it out. Cool. See you later. Answer done. Okay. It's not my job to educate you on what is rude and what isn't. If somebody's told you not to say something like that, especially about like an ethnicity, then you take it on board. It's not my job to educate you. Right, okay. So what I'm gonna do now is, and like, that might make you real angry and maybe you're annoyed, but ultimately it's just not my responsibility to educate. I told you it's wrong, and then if you really wanted to be better, you would have gone away to like look it up and be like, oh, I'm really sorry. But evidently that didn't happen after 10 minutes. That was a long time to go and Google something and be like, oh shit. So I don't want you part of the community. Okay. So now what I'm doing is I'm adding in the shading around here, around the jaw. I'm kind of nervous to do the eyes, etc. I feel like it's going to be really difficult. I feel like now I'm scared of Venom again. I'm scared of the shading. We'll see. Okay, hang on. Let's add in the shading here. I know I'm not putting his eyes in just yet. I think I'm gonna try and do the eyes with the liquid white because I think it's gonna be easier overall. Channel your inner Venom. Okay. Alright, okay. Man, I hope the Venom looks okay. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna do, it's really bright pink around the teeth. I'm excited sounds. I'm also kind of nervous. I really hope that we manage to pull it off. Drawing the mouth is actually your favorite part. Ooh. Okay. I want this paint. I'm trying so hard to use loads of brushes that I've like already been using over the past, like that already need washing. Aww, Skulldugger, I'm glad you got hit with one. Bush was really kind. Okay. All the teeth. think he's still going to be a bit gummy for a bit, but let's see. Ah, okay. Okay. Right, so I'm going to pop his teeth inside there. Oh, he kind of looks a little bit like Alien. You seem to be doing amazing WR. Oh, thank you so much, Tiff. That's really kind of you to say. Thank you. Oh my god. Sorry, meteorologist. I don't know what you're talking about. If you want the playlist, you can do exclamation mark playlist. Okay. Right, let's see. Let's see. I'm using like 6 different eyeshadow palettes to do all this. No, I know. Sorry, no, I can read. But I don't know what you're on about. But if you want the playlist, you can have it. There's no point repeating what you've just said. Right. Guys, this is so tiny. Oh my god. It's like the tiniest and tiniest of details. Okay. Wait, can you guys see? Yeah, you can. Okay. Need some focus mode. All right, let's go. Let's go into focus mode. All right, you've got a good point. You've got a good point. Today's piece is going to be quite exciting to watch. M. Croft here starts on the eyeliner. Do you think that starting an eyeliner is going to give an advantage today? Well, M. Croft, I think she's going with what she knows. It doesn't seem to be taking any risks here today. There seems to be quite a lot of practice behind this, so I'm not going to question it, though others might. Absolutely. We have quite the crowd here today to watch this spectacle. Let's hope M. Croft can pull it off. Quick background on M. Croft, currently holding no records and 0 medals for extreme makeup. Will she be going for gold today? As she always goes for gold. When was the last time she picked up silver? The sheer level of concentration on her face now really shows an expert at work. I'm not sure about that. She consistently says during practice that she has absolutely no idea what she is doing, but pulls most of it off regardless. Perhaps if we look closely we can spot some mistakes, but let's not encourage the audience to do that though. You're absolutely right. Let's not bring attention to it. Terrific concentration there. She's pretty pleased with herself, you can tell. You know, she barely qualified for a lot of sponsorships she applied for last year. It's great to see her nail some this year. Hopefully she'll get some more. Oh, a risky move there. Very risky. It's all about being composed, being in the moment, and above all, trusting yourself. Well, looks like she didn't trust herself there. I think that was supposed to be a connection. Performed smoothly, opting for line shading here because the points you can make from it are an irresistible sight to see around. It's all about balancing risks and earning points though. These athletes know what they want and they're going to get it. Hi! How are you doing? Hi, welcome Raiders. Sorry, I was in my focus mode there for a second. We'll go back in a minute. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for choosing to raid me. How was your stream? Did you have the best time? Did you have the best time? Welcome on in everyone. My name is Mel. I'm from 07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. I hope you had the best time on stream today. I've been lurking for a while, you just haven't said hi. Welcome on in. Thank you. I hope you had the best time. Thank you for wanting to say hi. I wouldn't want to like rip you out of your lurk mode, by the way. If you prefer to lurk, that's also fine. But thank you. So much, thank you. That was hilarious timing. You did. You really did actually nail the timing on that one. I'm glad. Thank you so much. Basically, what I'm working on at the moment is we're doing a Spider-Man and Venom Sistine Chapel kind of a paint today. And it's very difficult, and I don't know why I thought this was going to be a good idea to do on a Thursday evening, but here we are. Oh no, this one might be welded shut. No, it's fine, actually I got it. Usually the paint kind of like sticks around it and like welds it closed. It's so silly. Okay. You generally play COD? Nice! What kind of... do you play like zombies or anything in particular? Thank you for choosing to raid me out of everyone on the platform. That's really kind. Thank you. Okay, but he's still kind of gummy. I know like the bear skin makes it look like he's got teeth, but he doesn't. You play Cold War zones of it, all sorts of stuff. Oh, nice! Like lots of variety within COD. That's so cool. All of the things. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And by the way, if I'm keeping you or anything, and I totally know, like when you finish stream, if you want to like run away and like go get yourself something to eat, and that's totally okay. Totally understand. Okay. I think what Venom would do would be a bit more like use the symbiote as more of like a constrictor. I think that would be how it would go instead.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Yeah, it'd be a bit more like a more. It'd be. I think it would be a bit more like a snake. Ooh. Throw in some of the really bright highlights. You are insanely talented. Thank you so much, Name. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Just trying my best. Some more water. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. I feel like I've never had to concentrate so much in all my life. I've gotten distracted from the tea. I've just started highlighting him. We can do it. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, you like that one? Thank you. God, I think people like that one. A big old beard. I'm gonna make dinner. Like I said, I've been lurking for days and a couple of hours before I start. Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. The details are so good. Thank you so much. It is a bit of a tricky one, I will say. This is a bit of a hard paint. Ah, right. It's with me. All right. Okay. Next. I'm just mixing up a really light yellow. Because his teeth aren't clean. Like, that'd be so... honestly, I feel like that would be the worst. To be eaten by a monster who just generally just had really nasty... Like, who has scary teeth. But to make it worse, they weren't even clean. Will this print be for sale? Probably. Oh. Okay. I think mermaid makeup is really difficult. My friend's amazing at it though. Insomniac Stream, she's always amazing at just figuring out how to do mermaids. She does so many different ones as well. She does this thing where she does mermaids through May. and comes up with like a different designs and themes. She's amazing. But for me, I just think mermaids are quite difficult, and I think it's because I always feel like it relies on the tail. But she's awesome. Oh, Mike, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, you guys, in case any of you think this is such a boring stream. Because I've been concentrating the entire time. Whew. Okay. You like what do? Because I always thought like people want to see like the loud stuff, you know what I mean? Like face, everything transformed. Okay. Which brush? Which brush? This one. Looks cool AF, thank you. I am very glad that you guys like it so far. Okay, I'm mixing up a lighter pink. Like this isn't loud. I don't think it's loud. Okay. Yeah. Gross. Right, let's see now. Let's see. Gross, gross, gross Venom. Oh, I really hurt. You guys are probably, I can't remember if I've already spoken about today. I really hurt my thumb today, guys. I totally busted it. I was trying to pick up one of my moderator gifts at the post office to post, and I couldn't pick it up, and it like slipped and it caught my nail, and like, you know when it feels like it's gonna, like your nail's gonna rip off from the actual bed. I was like, ooh, that was really sore. I was like, oh my god, that was really sore. And then I kind of thought like the pain was going to go away, and I was just totally tanking it, and I was like, oh no, like it's still so sore now. And earlier on I thought it was like, it's feeling a lot better now, but then earlier on I caught it on the bathroom door handle as well. I was like, no! It's not my day! Why you do this? I know. It like slipped out of my hand and then like fell back in the box, but as it like slipped out, it like caught my thumb. You know when it just happens every so often, and it's like, it feels tragic. Yeah, Riley, and it's just like, yeah, I keep like pressing it, feeling like, oh my god, it's because I'm like pressing my nail back onto my nail bed. I genuinely thought my nail was gonna come off. Like, I was so convinced it was gonna come off. And like my first instinct was like, oh my god, if it comes off, can I still paint? I hope I can. Like, but what if I can't paint? What if my thumb needs to heal? We'd have had to find a way. Okay, cool. Okay, so next what I want to do is make him disgusting. Reset to 0. But he painted on extreme challenge mode anyways. Respect. It's never too late. Exactly. It's always handy. Right, okay, let's make him... Yeah. Right, pictures of Venom spit. Venom. There. And they're also wow. Oh, thank you. That's really lovely of you to say. Thank you. I don't know. Sometimes I kind of feel like I'm always just like, meh. But I guess it's because you're an artist, aren't you? And like you always just kind of see your own stuff and you're like, meh. Oh, that's great designs. Yeah, yeah. 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 Okay. Exactly, Cruel, exactly. Or especially because, I wish I had, I've been trying to give myself some more time to go through a lot of them this week, but I really struggled for time this week. I had so much on. I was super busy today, so I wasn't able to do this one thing that was like super important too. Cruel, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. I hope you like the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Okay. I'm like using the tiniest brushes. Tiny brush day. Amazing skill, great taste in music. You can have the playlist. Thank you. Oh, no, she's so sweet. But thank you. Okay, let's see. He gives wet kisses, I bet. I don't really think they're more of just kisses though. I think it's more of like kiss of death. Right, let's see. Actually, I want that to be a lot darker, so let me just mix that up a bit more. It was a fun day, yeah, the Tuesday. Especially because I don't normally do like the torso paints during the weekdays as well, so that was super, super, super special. And the teeth and the tongue are... Aww. Wow. Cruel, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the wow sticker. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and figure out his hammock. Because I want Spider-Man sticker covered Venom. Oh my god, Venom, but it's Owen Wilson. Well, I found the Venom while you were working on it, don't worry. Oh my god, 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 I can't believe. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna take off my headphones for a short while so I won't be able to hear you guys. Oh my god, wow. Wow. I actually wonder, will does the background, when I take the photos, I'm just wondering if I should put it in like blue or purple or... Where's my light remote? You think Wonder Woman's the best one? Which Wonder Woman? I think I've painted her like 11 times. Oh, it's on the floor. It needs more green. Venom riding a jet ski? Yes! No, loses the contrast. Much better. Do you know what? It's like, I almost feel like I'm, it sounds so silly, but like, hot damn, I almost feel out of breath from the amount of details. And I think the reason why I feel out of breath is because like when I do some of the heavy detail work, I'm like holding my breath while I'm doing it. So I'm trying not to breathe. I'm like, this is an exhausting paint for so many reasons. I'm gonna tie my hair back. It'll be interesting to see. Okay. Star Wars only does help, thank you. I'm trying to do this, but it's my thumb is sore. I'm trying not to catch my thumb. Okay, we mean business now. Hair's in a ponytail. Where did you learn the non... Oh, wait, hang on. The non-metallic metal technique? That one? I taught myself. Do you need an O2 overlay for the stream so we can keep an eye on it for you? Yes, I do. And you're North America? You just go to bed early. Oh, Bush, we have a breathe one. There is already a breathe redeem. Thank you, Symphony. That one like escaped your gaze there, Bush. 500 points to breathe. Remember to breathe. It makes me laugh because I feel like when new people come in, they don't necessarily understand why there's a breathe, and they're like, how stupid. And then there's like me like going off on like giveaways and doing these paints like... That's right, yeah, I actually didn't know it had a name until like 2 weeks ago. Somebody came in and was like, oh, NMM, and I was like, I don't know what it means. Nah, yeah, I don't want it to sound like braggy or anything. I genuinely, I don't know. I didn't know it was a thing. I just taught myself. I was looking at like a lot of comics and how they achieved it, and then I was trying to replicate it with paint, and then I figured it out in the end. I just kept copying it. I was like, how do you do that? The creation of Spider-Man. Yes. Boo! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Right. Let's now figure out how we're gonna do this insane hammock web that I thought was a good idea. Is this the last part of the paint? Pretty much, until I figure out something else that I want to do. No, we're good. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. I appreciate that. Thank you. Made from Spidey's rib. I don't know the answers. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, really, Ram? Is that why somebody asked? You basically start with white and then go into yellow and then use shades of brown. I think it's harder for you guys though because it's smaller, right? You've got a smaller space. Rami, don't drop these bombs on me. Hi baby, how are you? Really? I don't know if that's why somebody asked me that. Also, I think I ripped out the middle of my eyebrow in my sleep the other day. Because I've drawn it in, but there's a hole in my eyebrow, like right there. Like right there where that dot is. I'm pretty sure I've like, must have ripped it out in my sleep or something. I don't know how I've managed it. I hope we're able to distract you a little bit or something today. I'm good, thank you. I'm excited about this piece. And I don't know why I thought this was going to be... I didn't think it was going to be easy, but I'm still like, I don't know why I thought this was going to be a good idea to do on a Thursday night, but whatever. Here we are. I'm still happy with the way it's turning out though. We do it the other way. We start in the brown red and we highlight it to ice yellow. Really? Well, to be fair, mine's water activated, right? So as soon as I put something else on the top, it's going to start fading, right? And start blending out or mixing it together. So I guess it makes sense. How interesting that you do it. Would you try the other way? Start with the white and then go out to the other color? I guess you'd have to build it up, wouldn't you? Yeah, because it makes sense that you would build it upwards, whereas I would have to build down. Fascinating. Ram, that's so fascinating. Thank you for because somebody asked me that the other day and I was like, yeah. I had no idea it was a name. Oh. Picked at it, I rolled a weird way that ripped it. I have no idea. Oh! Through the Shopping Work is amazing. Love them all, even though some of them are a bit creepy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Option. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to add some more lines in here. I've tried, but the problem is that the kind of paint we use, it's it's made first so you paint the dark colors and you highlight them. But on the other hand, we have shades that are made for what you said, a light color, then you apply the shade to create shadows. Oh, no, don't worry, I totally understand, yeah. See, what I would sometimes do is I would start with the white and then I go into the yellow and then I'll use eyeshadow and just shade it with browns until I kind of get it to where I want it to be. But then at the end, I'll go in with a liquid white and I'll really define the whites. Yeah, you're doing a fab job. No need to apologise at all. Totally understand. A beautiful artist. Thank you so much. Yellow the paint. Thank you so much, Hestia. Thank you. Oh, it's a tricky one today. What? We define the corners? To define the tools of weapon. That's interesting. Thank you for sharing. For anyone new, you can welcome to the Join Mel's Discord. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Superstar. If you're a subscriber, by the way, there's an early access part in the Discord, so you can see some of the photos before I post them on social media. That doesn't exempt you from that you are now forced to comment on my stuff that as you see fit on social media to help boost my engagement. You are no longer. It doesn't make you exempt. No, I'm just kidding. How did you learn to draw? By looking. This is fantastic. It's just practice. Honestly, I just kept practicing. I wish there was a secret formula, but there's nothing. It's just keep practicing and being like, I guess the only secret would be is like, just be honest with yourself. Like, sometimes I think we're guilty of two things, which is everything I do sucks, or like, oh my god, nailed it first try. That, like, literally, I'm a god. And be really honest with yourself about where you could probably improve, and that kind of like goes for not just you and like what you're practicing to do, like art and stuff. That goes for everything. Just be honest and be like, actually, I think this part could have been done better, and then keep working on that. What does my boyfriend think about me streaming? I don't know. Not really bothered. It doesn't really make a difference to me about what he thinks about it. Why would it make a difference? Oh, why would I, Don, are you serious? Thank you so much, Don. You've already done so much. Don, thank you so much. Thank you. Dawn, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You're far too kind. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Like, the bare minimum. I hope you're having the bestest day. The greatest. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Do you like the paint today? I tried to Michelangelo myself. I woke up and was like, do you know what I want to do today? And then part of me was like, don't do that. That's going to take you ages. And then the other part of me again was like, I am there. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome on in, everyone. You're far too talented. I swear anyone can do this. I swear, it's just practice. Hi, hello, welcome. Thank you so much. What did you do on stream today? Welcome, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Chris07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. And today I'm doing like a Michelangelo inspired piece of the creation of man. But Spider-Man. You're playing Valorant? Oh, I hope you had the best time. Did you have a good time? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you had the best time. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys, I don't know. You've all been so kind and like so amazing and unreal, and honestly, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I feel like such a pleb, I just like makeup. Thank you so much. I've lost my liquid Hawaii. That's what I'm looking for, in case anybody's wondering. You're Spanish? Oh, amazing! I'm so sorry, I can't speak in this thing. Where did my other liquid white go? Oh, it's here. It's behind the mug. 2:25 a.m. view, 1:25. 1:30 in the morning. Bloop. Oh, I keep meaning to throw that thing in the bin. Ooh, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay. Okay, what I'm doing here, I kind of like base that out. I want to go over it with a liquid white body paint because I want it to just be a little bit louder because I kind of wanted him to be in this like spider hammock going around the veins. There's no like deep meaning to this piece. I just wanted to see if I could do it. I was like, hey, I've got an idea. I'm going to see if I can essentially try and do this, and in the midst of that, essentially send myself insane, seeing if I can do a Michelangelo piece in an evening. So here we are, trying to Michelangelo myself. Yes, if that's alright, guys. Just because it makes it a lot more easier to moderate. Hello from the future. It used to be wild when I was living in Japan. Spidey and Venom looking great. Thanks. I'm glad that you like it. How long have I been doing makeup? Maybe like 10 years, but I do want to say I've been practicing. 3 to 4 hours start. I think so, Bush. I don't think it took him that long. Doesn't look like he did anyway. What was I saying? I've forgotten. My mind's going mush brain because it's like 1:30. I don't. Sorry, I've got mushy brain. Oh yes, like 10 years, but I don't want to say that I've been like hardcore practicing, trying to get better for 10 years. Maybe only like the last 7. Because initially when I would start doing it, I didn't really realise that it was something that I was so passionate about because I was doing lots of different things. Oh my god, I nearly flooded that and I was like panicking. There was a lot of things that I enjoyed doing, so it wasn't like the only thing. And it wasn't like I did it once and was like, this is me now. Because I think people kind of like play around with phases. You found me on TikTok. That's surprising because TikTok binned me off the algorithm a long time ago. Oh, that's great, meteorologist. Thank you for following me from my TikTok. Yeah, I do them all here. I can't remember what was. Oh yeah. So I was like playing around with lots of different, like I play around with like watercolors. I feel like it was just what anyone would do is like try out lots of different stuff. And it took me a long time to realize that I always came back to this. I just never realized it. And it seems like, I think now looking back, it seems obvious. But at the time, I just didn't really know what I wanted, and I just saw everything as like, oh, I just do this for a bit of fun. And realistically, I think I felt a bit lost. And then I came to the conclusion, like 7 years ago, I was like, hey, I actually really like doing this and I want to get better. So I promised myself that I had to do at least 1 look a week because I wanted to do 52 looks in a year. And then, because I was working at the time, so I was like, well, I can only manage something on a Saturday, so then all Saturdays I would always do this, or a Sunday. I always made sure I did one. And like since then I was like, yeah, no, this is definitely what I want to do. This is definitely what I love doing. And then I just kept going. Oh, Ella. Are you Japanese? No. Oh my gosh, the liquid white makes such a difference. Thank you so much again for the raid. She keeps yeeting the new... Oh, no. Are they like plush dice? Show us your biceps. No, we're not doing bicep curls today. Which is fine. They're cheap to play with them, but every time I think she's got them in the corner, I walk away and then I step on two of them. Oh my gosh. What a menace. Thank you so much, Caress. Thank you. Ooh, what kind of palette do I use? I don't really use a palette, to be honest with you. I use individual like cake pans, because whenever I have palettes, they just don't last me very long. They used to, but they don't anymore. Because at the rate at which I paint, but furthermore, because I usually paint with really large brushes, it's hard to pick up that much paint in such a small pan, so I prefer to buy the bigger pans. And they last me a lot longer anyway, especially because I paint so much now. Honestly, you would think while doing this detail work I wouldn't be rocking my chair, but here we are on two legs. Okay, we'll sit. I'll sit back down. I'm getting excited because it's nearly the finals. Please. Please, Mel. I need this painted on my car ceiling. We gotta pimp my ride. There was one where they put the Sistine Chapel in, like, in somebody's car ceiling. I wish it was a joke. They did. But they just, like, printed it out and then, like, stuck it to the ceiling. And I can't get over, like, because it's Pimp My Ride, I really expect that they just tiled it from the office printer. I stuck it all in tile tape. And I think that would have been a better episode, I've got to be honest with you. And then, like, they could totally try and sell it and be like, yeah, it's so that you can, like, you know, change it as you see fit. Whenever you want a different picture, a different section of the Sistine Chapel roof, you got it. Just change it yourself. Bye, Ram. Oh, Ramis, I'll try to remember. Thank you for correcting me. But the ceiling was better than the car with the river. But the car with the river. Guys, they put a river inside a car because the lady's name was Nile. No, I know. So like the obvious thing is that you would obviously stick a river in her car. Anyway. Obviously. That was everybody's first thought. Hey Kimmy, it's 1:30 and you were crazy but I wanted to pop by first to say amazing. This sounds thank you for being amazing on being you. Kimmy, you're far too kind to me. Thank you. I know. Kimmy, sorry, I know you're like, sorry, I want to go to bed now. I just want to say something really nice and then go and like leave and go away. I totally get that. And but in my defense, right, I go to bed at like 3 a.m. now and then I wake up at like 11 or 12. So my body clock is just different. No, I'm all right. Okay, yeah. So like, I've just like, I'm just on a different time zone, you know. Screw the river. Stick some riches and gold in my car, like you find, find in the night. That would have been nice. It would have been like if you just like dig around and like take your car apart yourself, you might find you've hidden some gold. Moon. I know the feeling well to do well. It's been like that since like yeah. Although. I used to do like, do you know what? Guys, can you remember the days when I would do these streams, these weekday streams, and I'd end at like 11 and I'd be like, wow, such a long stream. And now I'm like, oh, it's 1:30, we've still got time. Oh no, I should have done his hand upside down. Why would he be doing that? He should be getting ready to sling him. Doesn't make sense. Rip hand. Goodbye, Spidey hand. No! It's going. It's going. I can't live with myself knowing that. No, it would bother me. It would bother me forever. It's fine, we'll just take off the hand. We'll just take the hand away. I get so many people asking me, oh my god. Spider-Man! I get so many people asking me what happens if I make a mistake anyway. Well, there you go. Just go fix it. You've come so far. Mel wasn't joking about finding more things to paint. No, but like, that doesn't make sense though, does it? It doesn't make sense. He should be like so chill because he's gonna like web sling him. But you don't want to say it's fine. At the end of the day, it is what it is, right? Alright, let's wait for that to dry down. Oh, he holds a cookie. Alright. Let me get a... Exactly. I have to fix it. I have to fix it. Oh, he was with it. We just fixed it by sticking microphones on it. Kimmy, I don't know if you saw earlier, but I'm just gonna get a picture of like Spider-Man's hand so I can reference it. I drew like a little face on Venom because I didn't give him any teeth. He looked really cute, and then we gave him googly eyes. He looked like a cocky monster. Spider-Man hand gesture. Close up. Bye, that's what. Sound effects. When was this? Oh, well, you can see the old face here. Yes. I'm just finding a photo from like the correct angle. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. So, the one that died by suicide, favourite character was Spider-Man. Including the other Spider-Man tattoo? What was his Spider-Man tattoo like? We've had a few people come in with, I think they've had Spider-Man tattoos. Aww. Okay, I'm guessing he was a really big fan of Spider-Man, right? That was from 2 hours ago. I have to change it. I'm really enjoying painting a lot of Spider-Man recently. There's something very sweet about Spider-Man. I'll send you a picture on Discord. Yeah. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Aww. Right, let's add... Okay, so his hand's gonna tip down a little bit. Oh my god, I feel like it's so much pressure to get this one hand right. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. And then it's gonna go down here. But then this. No. Here. Gonna dip down a bit more because it has to give room for the web slinger, which would be there. So if the web slinger's there, then this would come down here. Good night, meteorologista. Thank you so much. Painting is coming along nicely. Thank you. So tricky, man. Also, because I go to bed really late now, I've been trying to do my like brain training in bed. It doesn't work very well because I'm trying to answer all these really hard questions at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and Dr. Kawashima's always like, "There's still room for improvement." 2 seconds to get my water. Oh my goodness gracious. Nothing we can do about it though, because it was the cute cat. M. Croft Angelo. Yes. It like rolls off the tongue. Ghost really likes those grey cats, you know, the ones that have like really dense fur. Is it a Russian blue? But I like the ones that don't have hair. I tried talking about the hairless cats on stream once, but I accidentally said skin. And I didn't realise. And I was like, skinless cats are my favourites. And everyone was horrified in chat. But and someone was like, do you mean the furless ones? And I was like, that's what I said. Hey DD, how are you? I'm blown away. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. But their fur is everywhere the moment you open a tub of glitz. Skinless cat. I know. I was like, oh my god, skinless cat. It's so bad. I was like, skinless cats are my favourites. You have the one, yeah, and it's like the fur's really dense on them. I think they're called Russian blues. Ghost likes those. I was like, oh man, like they're so soft. Like they're like skinless cats like velvet. and then after my mistake was pointed out, I kept getting it wrong still. I kept getting confused between them. And every time I talk about the hairless cats, like, I'm always trying to be really careful that I say the correct one. No, it's such a bad image, isn't it? I was like, man, like, what I do for one of those black skinless cats. Because they're just so nice. Like, they're just so pretty. This. Oops. I had a tortoise shell Russian blue mix. Really? Wow. I tell it's good. Did it come up? Did it come with the furless cats? Did it come up with the one that don't have the fur? Because I think it's an easy mistake to make. I think other people make this mistake. I don't think I'm alone. The Sphinx. The Sphinx cat, see? See? I really like them because they remind me of the Sphinx. That makes Venom God. Who knew? I'm worried now that maybe they are God skinless. No, it's just that too many people make the same mistake that I do, and that Google has gotten fed up of correcting them. No, that's what's happened. The Sphinxless cats. Because I don't know, because I think their ears and like the shape of their face is so fascinating. Oh, I really like them. I think they're really cool. But Ghost hates them. He's like, no, no. I don't know. Part of me, I think, one time I came home with a dog and it wasn't mine, and I just found a dog, and I know full well, like if I found like a stray, I'm having it. I'm taking it home. And I always say to Ghost, I'm like, would you be worried, like, if I came home with a dog or a cat because I had found it? And he would be like, no, I wouldn't be surprised. But imagine if it was furless. Imagine if it was a furless one. Like the 3D with the... Oh, he looks 3D because we're... It's like he's pointing at him like... No, I'm really sad because you're not allowed to have foxes as pets in the UK. I did... Kimmy, I come with my own background noises. Like, oh my god, don't remember I would come over with a fox. I did Google it and you're not allowed. You're not allowed to own foxes. Boring. I usually just appreciate your work on Twitter, but seeing the process, oh no way! Thank you so much, Arrow. Yeah, sometimes I'm getting better at trying to like post some of my stuff. I feel like I just spam. I feel like I spam Twitter so much, and I'm like, look at my artwork. Hey you, look at it. Hey, my artwork. Look at it. Because I realised that was the only way for me to go at one point, because that way I started getting more like jobs with companies. I had to be like, hey, I do art. Look at what I'm doing. Have you seen it? Look at it. Look at it. so I had to start shouting about it. Venom does look a bit more threatening with teeth. It really just says... Yeah, I'm always like... I really like posting my stuff on Twitter, but I'm nervous about like overdoing it and spamming Twitter like hell. Because I will. Don't try me. Stop throwing things. Stop it. You'll break another. I will. I do have a ridiculous brush strength. Oh my god, Arrow, like, you only ever see like the final product, but you never see how we get there, right? And I broke a brush yesterday, and I broke a brush today. Please don't think this happens so smooth sailing. This week I've managed to break 2. They just like fall apart in my hands. I think I've just got really freakishly strong hands. I break so many toothbrushes. Hi Hannah, how are you? If you do TikTok, that'd be hilarious. One throwing brushes at the camera. Look at my art. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. So the art requires strength. Yes. I blinked every time you threw full while you were. Do you know what? I've got to be honest with you. I'm really glad I'm able to be myself, because so much time I genuinely forget the genuine people sat behind the camera sometimes. Like, from when I used to just do stuff, like, I know like you're all here and you're all amazing, but like, sometimes I forget like to not be a complete idiot. I am a clown. And then yeah, so basically I do the makeup looks, and I like them a lot. You can tell. But they yeah, I'm just a bit of a clown, to be honest. I feel like on Twitter and like on Instagram, like, it's really hard to see. God, this is so hard. It's hard to like show as much personality as possible, but I swear down, it's. I think people have sometimes been a little bit surprised to see that I'm a mess. I don't know where my eyeliner went, and I don't know if it's one of the items I threw. I don't think it was. Sistine Chapel, right? May have been harmed during Spain. Ta-da! Where is? Oh, I found it. Oh no! What am I saying? I've got to stream a rain. I said no worries instead of no way. Thank you so much! Thank you for the donation, my lovely. Thank you! Guys, You've all been far too nice to me recently, okay? Far too nice, okay? Far too nice. I really, really appreciate it. But I don't know what's gotten into all of you recently, but it's been very, very kind. And I am... Push! Thank you for the 404. Thank you. I don't fix this when it glitches. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know why it said stop. No, don't worry. I made the connection. Just stop. Kimmy, sorry, I know. It's my very trolly, it's my trolly alert. Thank you! Oh my god. It's real crazy because... What have I pressed? Okay. It's really crazy though. Like, please understand that I think it's really... Fudge! Thank you! Please, please, please understand, like, I never, like, expect anything from you guys, and it's just so kind. The fact that you guys support my artwork at all. Can't be. Hi, Shadow, how are you? I do have a troll alert. Shadow, I'm a troll now. But seriously, you've all been far too nice to me, and I really appreciate it. And I just like doing my artwork, and I just like doing my paints. And you guys are, as I always say, you never have to do anything. And like, I do all this stuff like for free on Twitch. So anything that you do is really, really appreciated. It's really amazing. So thank you. Did you hear about the new Shark movie? I didn't. What is it? What is it, Shadow? I've seen another channel with a 404 alert. That when it happens, they all freeze on screen to make it look like the stream froze. It's so cute. Oh, there's a name for that, isn't there, in drama, like theatre? They do the thing where they all like stay still. Noah's Ark. No way. No way. That's so creative. I love how you found this out and come here to report the news. I'm gonna figure out how to draw his web slinger. I was like, Mel must know. I think it's just a no. There is a term for that in acting where because they do it in like, if you've ever been to like a play, they do this thing where sometimes like everyone will stay still and then there'll be like a narrator walking around explaining what's happening, or there'll be like some kind of narration. There is a thing. It does have a name. I don't know what it's called. Because everyone was doing this like trend ages ago where on social media where they were like doing this video and everyone would like stand still, but it's actually a drama thing. Oopsie. But thank you for being you again. No worries. Thank you so much for spending some time here. I dare not watch this glorious movie alone. Oh my god. Freeze frames. Is that what they call it? I feel like it's called something else. Maybe. I mean, I don't know anything about drama, so I don't know why I'm pretending I know anything about it. There is a name for it. Maybe Elise will know. Maybe Elise. Sorry, I was looking for a web slinger. Okay. It's literally just like a tiny tab. Maybe I'll do like a little... hi eggshells, how are you? Sharks of the Corn. I thought that said Art of Corn, and I was like, wow. Amazing. Oh no, I lost my reference photo. Okay, well I guess we're winging it. Two new shark movies. We're just spoiled, really, aren't we? Like, what is it that sharks have that's just so appealing? Guys, I'm taking my headphones off for a little bit, okay? So I can concentrate, because you guys are distracting me. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate that. Guys, I'm hungry. I feel like I've been hungry all day. Autobot didn't like that at all. Autobot was like... Can we send you a new challenge to eat 5,000? Wait, what? I would eat £5,000 in cash? Which, if I had 5,000 in cash, the last thing I would do would be to eat it, to be honest with you. Oh, right. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Is it a channel redeem point? I thought, oh, sorry, I read that as, can we send you a new challenge to eat 5,000? And I was like, there's no way I'm eating 5 grand in cash. If I have 5 grand in cash, I'm totally like, I'm putting that towards my house. Like, do you know how much I want to move out? I'm so sorry. Can you imagine? Oh my god, like my brain literally was like 5,000 crits. I was like, there's no way I'm eating that much money. Do you know how much money that is? Like life-changing money. I'm not gonna eat it. Bitcoin and fries. I've been working on this for too long that I can't think. Also, I tried out a new primer today and I don't like it because I put it on and instead of like doing its job, it did its job too much and it made my face seem really dry. And I was like, okay, not what we wanted, but okay. Thank you so much, Water. I really appreciate that. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Out of the Rinder. Guys, you should check out the Humble Bundle if you haven't. The proceeds go to... wait, is it... Hang on. Is there a specific charity? But they help those in Ukraine. 100 games, a bunch of comic books. Ah, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you used only 1s, 2s, 5s, and 10p pieces, the change might do you good. It's porting 4. Okay. Here's the thing. I can't remember the last time I had spare change. I don't carry change. If I was eating 5... So, oh, sorry, we're back to eating cash. Yeah, okay, no, so I'm glad we've like, yeah, okay, no. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired and hungry. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning, and basically what I'm trying to do is finish my paint before I completely lose my sanity. That's the goal. They don't, yeah, because sometimes you choose sometimes, don't you, with the Humble Bundle? I'm hungry. I just shade some webs. You have sanity? Oh, it's only 15 hours. Oh, okay, hang on. Star Wars Lady, please may you spam it in the chat a little bit. Get back real quick. Okay, don't worry about it. Bye, Arrow! It's kind of late here. I'll catch up with the results on Twitter. Thank you. See you soon. Huh? Oh. Click. Perfect. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Guys, check it out. Ha. Stretch. Okay. No, not them. Just humble my bundle. Okay, I think I should leave it alone, and I don't think I should do anything else to it. I'm just gonna look and check if there's anything else I want to add. Okay, no. I think we're done. Guys, I think I finished. Guys, I think I finished it. I don't want to look at it anymore. No. No. This was too much. Don't ever let me do something like this again. Not that you can really stop me. Okay, we're totally done. I'm done. Oh, maybe I should just like, hang on. I'm so stupid. Wait, what if I just add a little bit of like the light purple to my eyeshadow? Like if I just like make that a little bit more like matchy. Yeah. No, wait, hang on. Just if I just add like a bush. Thank you. Like here, look, if I just add a little bit of purple in here. You see what I'm saying? Like if I just like make it seem as though, thank you so much, thank you. The next time I hear it's a simple paint. That's the worst. That's the worst thing I ever say. I can't even trust myself. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look. Yeah. There's no way. I don't even know what I'm painting on Saturday. Oh, you guys, you're all so nice with all of the loves and all of the perfecto. Thank you. And even more horror games with the Amnesia series. It's a really good deal. It really, really is. I had a quick look the other day, and I kept meaning to. I was gonna make a command, and then I completely forgot. It was totally on me. I mean, the purple looks great. Just ready to play this commentate over it on Saturday. Like, laid on the floor. And this was where I had regrets. Looks like it's a late night. It has been a late night. I thought I could Michelangelo myself in less time than Michelangelo'd. If I ever die and go and like come across Michelangelo in an afterlife, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, like I saw what you did. Did you see what I did? Yeah, I totally recreated it. Oh my god. A lot of people did. It was great, but I changed mine to Spider-Man and Venom. The creation of symbiote. Do you not know who Spider-Man is? Yeah, Michelangelo. I gotta be honest with you. The first time I heard Michelangelo, I thought they were talking about the Ninja Turtles. Sorry. Can you imagine? I'd get kicked out of heaven. Ties it in? Yeah, I was like... Wait. I know I said I was totally gonna be done then, but I'm still not. I'm just gonna put some more lip gloss on. That's all I'm gonna do. It's not a big deal. It's just not a big deal. It's not. Anyone who says it's a big deal is getting banned. You hear that, Star Wars lady? Ban on sight. You assume Michelangelo will be in heaven. I will hunt that guy down. Do you like my venomous Spider-Man? I was just really impressed he could paint like this back in this shell. Dude, what happened to your shell? Is it like around here? Oh my god. Where are the others? Saying pog. Poggers. Sorry, I'm so tired. I shouldn't be making jokes about how I'm gonna look for Michelangelo in heaven and pretend he was a turtle. Sorry. I'm just gonna pay another thing real quick. No, that would be me. No, I got one more. I got one more, and this will be a real simple one. Don't worry. Just let me do this one simple paint, and then I'll be here. I'm putting my brush water away so I can't reach it. Guys, do you want to see the sketch for today? I couldn't figure out how I was gonna do Venom. I have a sketch for today. I forgot about it. Do you want to see it? Because you know I sketch out some of my designs. Oh my god, I did a sketch, but Venom's legs are questionable. Because I feel like you can tell where I put a lot of the effort in and where my mind was solid on the idea. You want to see my sketch for today? This is what I thought of before doing my idea, and I sketched this out so I could see if it would work or not. Don't know what happened there. Broke something else. Anyway. Look at Venom's legs. It's like he got wings. I don't know what I was thinking here. I swear to God, I don't know. Look, this is Venom. Like, obviously, I know what I'm after, but these super Venom. This is my sketch. This was the he looks like a turkey. He's glorious. Sorry, this is Venom. Venom chicken. So stupid. The Venom. Spider-Man looks by the print of chicken. It's chicken Venom. With these sketches, the sketch versus the final piece. Rotisserie Venom. This is what I mean. I get really stressed out when everyone's like, wow, you must be amazing at like drawing on paper as well. And I'm like, no. Like, I did Spider-Man and I was like, okay. And then I evidently just started on Venom's head and gave up. But Turtle Man. The skills don't translate. At least I don't care enough for them to. His new name is Icarus. That is a good idea, you know, you say it. It's a sketch. This is how it turned out. The quality tapers off a bit as you get to the wrist. But like, it makes a lot of sense, right? Nagi said that I should make like an art book, and on the left side of the page it's the sketch, and on the right side so she said I should save them all, and on the right side it's the actual final. Venom doesn't look right. This was like a tendril, I think. I did it on graph paper. Art. You guys just don't understand, it's my art, okay? It shows how well you visualise things in your heads. The sketch is not too helpful. Bush. I'm gonna... No. I don't know what you're talking about. Here's the thing. I did a sketch the other day, and I want you guys to see the sketch versus the final look. And hang on, wait. Where's my final piece? Rotisserie Venom. Get out. Okay, this was my final piece that I did. Okay. This was my... that's the thing, but here's the sketch for it. That... It makes sense, right? We visualize. Like, I know. I know. This is promising. I know what I'm gonna do. It makes sense to me. Blueprint, yes. I wrote it twice as well, for some reason. General idea only. Yeah, that's enough for me. I can picture it. I just need to remind myself. I don't know if I've got any more in here. I don't think I do. Just to hit. No, but sorry, I drew a crocodile like a hedgehog because of Meg's stream. I was like, they were trying to visualize what it would look like if there was a crocodile with a head, like, crossed with a hedgehog, and I was like, give me a second. What am I drawing? I think they'd be small. Arguably, the sketches for my emotes actually are more detailed. There's my sketch for when I was trying to figure out how to draw that emote. Jedial. Gross croc. Can you all tell what emote that one is? Like that's way more detailed than some of the stuff I do for my own artwork. I'll do it more for an emote, apparently. Yes, Star Wars Late is now playing Pictionary. I was going through my emote, my drawings versus my actual final pieces. My God. Hi, Legion. Hi, Namiria, how are you? Okay, I know exactly where we're going. Alright guys, I'm gonna raid because, my god, I need to go to bed and I'm also hungry. I hope you liked today's piece. I tried really, really hard. Push, thank you so much for the 4 bits. Thank you so much, thank you. I tried my bestest. I gave it my bestest shot. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. It came out very nicely. Thank you. I hope you really, really like it. I'm gonna take some pictures. Okay. Thank you for everything that you guys have done for me today as well. I'm crashing. Same. Alright, we're gonna go on a raid. Raid. Muckdoodle. She's a really awesome music streamer. Okay, guys, thank you so much to DeviantArt for sponsoring my streams and for having me as part of the collective. Can you get this raid call at the end here? Spidey is super relaxed. Thank you so much to everybody who was donated. Thank you to all of you who have thrown bits, who have followed, who have subscribed, who have gifted subs. Thank you to everyone who has raided, to everyone who has hosted, auto-hosted. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you for my lurkers. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for pushing me on through this hell of a pain. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. I wish, right, Bush, now I kind of feel like, Thank you. I really appreciate every single one of you and everything that you guys do for me. So thank you. Thank you for following me on my other socials as well. I really, really appreciate it. It makes a massive difference to me. Thank you so much. McDoodle is a wonderful, wonderful music streamer, and she's very skilled. Hi, Gamer Josh. So please show her some love. Thank you so much for showing me some love as well. I really appreciate it, and I'll be live again on Saturday. I don't know what time I'm doing the Discord movie night tomorrow. I need to figure it out because I've got to do, I've got a meeting and a panel to do tomorrow. So I will let you guys know. I just need to figure it all out first, okay? And I'm a little tired right now. So, okay, thank you guys, and I'll see you in there. Thank you so much. Good night to all of you. Have a good rest of your day. Love you all. Bye.